We're going to be streaming today, as you guys can see. And we'll be taking a day off tomorrow instead. Little change of plans. Little change of plans. So you guys get me for Saturday, but not Sunday. There you go, my friends. Hello, beautiful folks. How you guys doing? Hello, hello. Happy to see you all. Good morning. Cannot be fired. What's up, Patch Dabs? Beery Boy. How you doing? Pyrax, Giggity. Astaroth. Demon, Stitch, Eterion. Todd. Dark Beastie. What's up? Shifters. Ice Dog. Hello, hello. Giggity, what's up? What's up? Hello, hello, friends. Stitch. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? We had a little change of plans. So, wouldn't have been able to spend most of the day with girlfriend today. So, decided to switch it up a little bit. And I'll be taking a day off tomorrow instead. So, I'll be streaming. Actually, I mean, it kind of plays out perfectly. We're going to be able to finish 7.0 back to back. Hopefully, nobody messes up their streak. But, you know, like we try to warn people a little bit on Discord. I tried to. 11-11. Well, that is nice. Let's make a wish, chat. Let's make a wish. Streak not miss. There you go. 285. If anything, they can go watch the VOD from yesterday to save the streak. Let's pretend it's Sunday. Yeah, let's just pretend we kind of like, what the fuck? Good morning, Fallen. How you doing? Giggity, thank you for the streak. Al Bundy, hello, hello. Purgaton, hello, my friend. Xthrill, what's up on YouTube? Hello. So yeah, let's finish 7.0 today. That means it's RIP. I cannot fucking wait to do RIPs again. I've been actively working recently to change things up on my end, and early September we'll be able to once I get my sifter in September, we should be able to bring back RIPs, so that's gonna be fun. Good time zone, Mr. Fake Lux. Those hope Lux at Coffee Lack. I do have a nice big cup of coffee. I got my toast. I got my overnight oats with some apples. Speaking of, I opened the deck. Each pack has a pack. Each deck has a pack, and each of those pack has the error. Holy shit, did you open them? Any plans on updating add-ons and profile for 12.1? So, we are probably going to be doing that Monday. We're going to start, because I'm taking a day off tomorrow, and then I'll be back Monday. And then Monday, we will switch to World of Warcraft, and we'll try to start updating the profile for all the classes and all that shit. Try to see if there's any changes that we need to make. And we're going to clean them all up. Get them all nice and ready to go. Hopefully. Good morning, everybody. Hope you guys are doing great. Eterion, thank you for the 50 streak, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's play some Final Fantasy, shall we? We got some Final Fantasy. Launcher, there we go. All right. Yeah, so in September, when I get the sifter, I should be able to remove a lot of my bulk. And hopefully we'll be able to start opening cards again. Hopefully we'll be able to start opening cards again. That would be great. That would be great. Tenton, how you doing, brother? What's up, what's up? So we literally stopped yesterday right in front of the dungeon. And the raid as well. So we got a lot of content to do right now. And then if we have some time left over, we'll do We can start 7.1. Starfinder, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 20 months. Good morning, my friend. Irish fan, good morning. Hello, hello, Zaris. What's up, what's up? You'll save those? That would probably be wise. Okay, so at the bottom here, we got the quest here. Hey, Lux, enjoying your day off? Amazing, dude. I feel so relaxed. Now we're switching it up. We're switching it up. The day off is going to be tomorrow instead. So tomorrow I'm not going to be streaming. I promise. I promise. We just had a little miscommunication and I said I was going to take Saturday, but Sunday this weekend would be a little bit more advantageous. All right. So we're right there. This is it, chat. This is it. No good. It seems we can't simply put down the meso terminal like the others. No surprising in the least, my mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a mean to circumvent them, a program that will send your soul into the terminal memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphne's memory. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sphene. If our souls are transferred into their entirety, dying in that domain would mean no different than dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Hey, what's up, Shaka? How you doing? Tindy, good morning. Hello, hello. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. It is not Sunday. I'm switching my days. I'm going to be streaming today, taking off tomorrow. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet. There we go, I guess. Have fun answering that question 1,400 times. Nah, I think we're pretty much. We'll get it maybe 5 times today. Is it acceptable to disown your kid if you take him for his first Magic pre-release and he pulls one of your chase card? He pulled the token book cover art, Gleaming Splendor. I mean, if you do that, then you lose the right to the card. Might as well keep him. Obi-Wan, thank you for the streak, my friend. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program, as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrade outside. I'm acutely waiting, aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portal to other worlds, we would have access to vast amount of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friend, I'll settle this. I may do that if I don't get one in the booster box I pre-ordered. Oh, shit. The fucking Hobbit, bro. I'm waiting on... I had a hard time getting these. I have some more Play Booster coming, but yeah, I had a hard time. The prices is completely insane. Waiting for detail. Okay. Let's see what's up. Yeah, so I barely have any, but I got some, I guess. All right, let's enter with other people. Alexandria, join. Let's go. I'm excited to open more Play Booster, man. You know? Yeah, we're finishing today. We had a little change of plan. Okay. We had a little switcheroo, so we're gonna be finishing the story today, and I'll be taking a day off tomorrow. So that way we at least get to finish it like days back to back, you know. Over 300 Fate later, I finally got my Yokai Watch crossover event mount. Oh shit. Morning, Lux. I was at the laundromat with the kids and I noticed you're live. I thought you hit the button by mistake. No, we change it up a little bit. We change it up. Change of plans. Hopefully we don't fuck too many people's streak, but I didn't want it to tag like add everyone on Discord, so I was like, yeah, fuck. You know? I just did add notification live, which I need to yeah. I need to change that. I need to allow you guys to... I think the thing that I had for it is gone. Oh shit, I forgot to give you guys the morning tweet, by the way. There we go. Like and share. Let's give you guys some morning tweet. Failed to post in 4 live stream. Wait, why 4? We only have... Oh, I gotta do a full refresh. There we go. All right, like and share, chat. Let's get this going. You guys want to support the channel? Beautiful. There you go, chat. I want to continue playing 14 this weekend, but I gotta go to some last-minute PvP pushing and WoW first. Wish me luck. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, what's up, Top Monk? How you doing, buddy? Some last-minute PvP push. What are you trying to get, by the way? Hey, Lux, just chilling on you. I'm doing good, my friend. Doing good. I am doing fantastic. All right. Honestly, I really wanted to do I really wanted to get the elite set, but I lost, yeah. Commence. Never mind. It ended up, oh shit. Most of these are like 5-minute queue right now. It's not too bad. You know? All right, hello friends.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard?
One or more party if you had to complete this duty, a bonus. Oh shit! I'm the newbie. I'm the fucking newbie, dude. You guys are gonna get more token. That's such a cool thing for Final Fantasy to do, like, I'll be honest. Just because somebody in the group, which is me, didn't do the dungeon, they're giving everybody bonuses. So if it's a little bit of a more painful experience because I don't know the mechanic, everybody gets rewarded for it, you know? You posted the penguin? Thank you, my friend. Appreciate the, your daily penguin. That sounded like a euphemism for something, but... Is this a town in FF9?
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
How the fuck was that ability, dude? Okay. Zzz. Boom. I love Reaper, man. You can now die to every mechanic. Oh yeah, I've paid my tax, you know? I've paid my noob tax. I'm giving these guys bonus token. Then I can die to every mechanic and not feel guilty about it. You know? Initiating security protocol. Whoa, what the fuck?
Foreign entities removed. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
Okay. Not too shabby. Let's put this dot all the way to max. So I have a new ability and I have zero idea when to use it. Do we have to all go in this one or some shit? What dictates? Oh shit. Ow. Oh fuck. Oh, I understand the path now. I got tic-tac-toed, chat. I got tic-tac-toed. I didn't think the X was gonna do like a whole... It makes sense now when you think about it. It makes sense now when you think about it. Okay. It makes sense. Okay, let's do the whole combo wumbo. Finish him off. I don't remember what triggers. Okay, so this one should. Oh, fuck. Got him. We got him. That's a hell of a boss, dude.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
Question, is Lux intolerant or tolerant? Both. Depends.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Apparently somebody was asking that question in chat. I asked my FC. They say it's a reimagination of Alexandria. It was in 14. Shish. Reimagination. Okay. Have you played any other FF? I played FF7 actually a couple of years ago, and FF10 also a couple of years ago.
There are people over there. Bring us closer.
I pronounce your name like lactose. That's what the person in chat said. I'll answer better. Oops. Better than Lux toes. Yeah. There we go. That's insane. All right. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, this place looks fucking sick. I've never played FF9, so that's gonna be a big surprise for me when I do play it, if I do play it. when I do play it, you know.
May we meet again, Your Highness.
Holy shit. Hello?
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Alright. I don't know what the mechanic is, but YOLO. I don't know what's going on. I'm just dodging shit as best as I can. I'm just trying to dodge stuff as best as I can. What is this ability? I don't know when this ability pops, honestly. It's kind of confusing. Your tattoo is fucked and you'll be moving to a new artist? Wait, what the fuck happened? I forgot to tell you, my tattoo is actually fucked up and I'll be going to a new artist moving forward. What the hell happened? What the fuck happened, dude? What the hell happened? Did he make a mistake? Did he... What happened? I don't know what's going on. All right. Yeah, so I haven't played that many other FF, but I played a couple. I played 7 and 10.
And at the last, my final is endless.
I played 7 and 10. I've been told 6 is the best. I've been told 6 is really good multiple times. That's the thing. When I was a kid, my mom, which was amazing, by the way, I wanted to get a console, so my parent rented me the N64 and the PlayStation so I could choose which one I wanted, and I chose the N64 at the time, which to this day I think I might regret a little bit. I wish I would have grown up with the PlayStation instead. But, you know, it is what it is. Because we barely had any game on N64 for the longest fucking time. But then we ended up getting a couple that were really, really cool. But I've grown up to like RPGs so much. And, like, the PlayStation had so many good RPGs. And I didn't grow up playing these. Like, it's crazy. Which ended up making it so that Diablo and World of Warcraft were my first couple of RPGs, right? And actually, that's not true. I mean, I played Pokemon, which is kind of a little bit. But I ended up playing like Golden Sun and shit like that on Game Boy Advance. But I was very, very much a Nintendo kid, right? So I had an N64 instead of a PlayStation, so I didn't get to enjoy any of the Final Fantasy game like most people did that had a PlayStation, you know. I was enjoying, I guess I was enjoying Pokemon Stadium and shit like that, which were really, really cool. I played a shit ton of Pokemon Stadium. I didn't have a SNES. No, my first real console to myself was a N64. I got a Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, GameCube, DS, and then it was mostly...
Initiating level 9. Activate components. Engaging properties.
Okay, let's go. Sorry, chat, I'll focus on this real quick.
Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision.
Let me focus on this boss real quick, just so I don't fuck it up.
Extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
I moved a little.
Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
I'll read you in a sec, Giggity.
Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence.
Okay. Oh shit.
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge. Energy accumulation.
Are we supposed to bring those down? I think we are, right?
Initiating final attack protocol.
Some protocol. Let's pop a defensive. I don't know what that's gonna do damage. Yep. Holy fuck. I can't see!
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
As soon as I can, we're gonna LB.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation.
There we go.
Annihilation.
Annihilation. I have people at work more well versed in tattoo than I am tell me it was taking too long. So I went to another place artist for a consultation. Short version, technical work is great, but she can't draw. The new ones are certain she uses AI for the stencil and didn't fix it. He's got 4 arm, 3 of the 4 have 4 fingers, one of them has 6. She also fucked the anatomy. She twisted in a way that doesn't make any sense. Wait, is that tattooed on you right now? Do you have characters with wrong finger? Oh, what the fuck? Can they do anything about it? What the fuck? I wonder if you can sue for that shit. What the hell? Holy shit. That's bad. I'll DM you a picture.
Listen to me, please.
I'm afraid she's gone.
Speen!
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Oh shit, dude.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity.
What the fuck?
Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Oh. Oh, it's literally AI removing all her defenses. Breaking out of her
Obstructions to the
container.
plan will be summarily removed.
Wait, I still haven't set.
Be gone from my presence.
Dude, she is...
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
Oh, what the fuck? Is that her? Is that the original? Encapsulated, maybe? That's fucking crazy.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I...
I know what I have to do. Holy shit.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
She looked like she would be a fun Gundam model to build for some reason. Just a huge ass plastic model. You would break it anyway. Dude, do you guys want to hear the dumbest comment I've read yesterday on I shared you guys remember the trailer that we were watching with the like DIY like repair with the repair guy on Steam where he does like cheap repair and shit? And then I ended up sharing that clip on Facebook. Obviously, it was Facebook. And somebody posted, I bet he's laughing this hard just because he expects somebody from his community to give him the game. And I was like, I just replied, bro, that's like the dumbest shit I've ever read all day. I was like, what the fuck? People on the internet are so fucking full of themselves, man. That's like, bitch, I give people fucking gift card every single week so they can buy games for the past 8 years. If I want a fucking game, I'll just fucking get it, bro. I was like, Jesus Christ. Oh, man. That was funny. Holding control and using arrow key up, down, tilt the camera, which is quite useful for big boss model like this. Oh, yeah. Does it work everywhere? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. That's pretty cool. I didn't even... Wait, I don't think I even remember that. Wait, what the fuck? That's wild. All right. I mean, technically, we do buy games for you because the sub gives you money. Yeah, but I mean, it's like the person was saying that I was like on purpose laughing at the trailer so that somebody would give me the game. And I'm like, why would you make such claim without knowing anything about me or the community? It's like, it's like, why would you, like, somebody took time out of their day after watching somebody genuinely laugh at something and they had to rationalize it in something bad. You know, like, it's like, oh, that's so fucking sad, dude. You know? It's like, it's so fucking sad, like, because it's for me, it's the most genuine laugh ever. Like, that clip is the funny, like, it was hilarious to me, right? It's super fucking genuine. And it's like, why, people? Why did you have to try to make it into something weird? It's so fucking weird, man. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. I had to share it with you guys. Oh, fuck, sorry. Oh, man. I thought it was funny. So everybody's just dancing around. Like, what the hell? NATO? Thank you for the 10 gifted. What the fuck? Coming out of nowhere. Buy a new game. Oh, fucking shit. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for the big 10. Thank you for the big 10 gifted, my friend. That's very nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He does abuse us by having fun each day when he streams and being full of joy and all. Yeah, exactly. Buy a new game. Dodge. Stop crowdfunding Lux's job. Yeah, that's what's happening, you know? It's just a big crowd fund. Thank you for the entertainment and the work on the WoW interface. Thank you, my friend. I'm taking a little day off tomorrow, but when I come back Monday, we'll be updating the WoW UI. We'll be updating the WoW UI for Season 2. I mean, it might not fully be ready and done for when the patch hit, but we'll be fixing like everything that needs to be fixed over the course of the week. So, what are we maining for S2? We'll see. We'll see how. I'm still a little bit disappointed by the fact that rating is gonna award way better gear than Keystone. You know. So that's a problem. Okay. When you use Arcane Circle, you'll unlock the use of Plenty Harvest, the big line AoE. Plenty Harvest gives you Perfect Host, Free Shroud. After you use Communio, From that, you gain the new skill Perfectio for 30 seconds. If it's not used within that time, you enter Shroud again, you lose it. Oh, shit, really? Interesting. I'm changing my UI now, replacing LVUI with EUI. It looks really good. It looks really good. I just like to keep it a little bit more default myself. But if you were using LVUI, then that's not a problem, right? Sounds like a good thing. Okay. Did you look at the pictures? I did, dude. I did. That's fucked, man. Do they have any plans, or you're just kind of stuck with that? Shadowcraft, good morning, my friend. Good morning, brother. When you use, that's the requirement for your new skill. It's basically just the 2-minute button. Yeah. I read that in Evercold there will be a battle pass styled content, no payment, that will give you gear to use in the second highest raid tier. The only thing you need to do in Evercold is to level to 110 with a job, and you can share gear with any job you got. Yeah, that sounds cool as fuck. Yeah, I don't know what I'm maining in Season 2. I don't know how long we'll play in Season 2. I do want to test out on Holy DK. I do want to check out Warlock and have fun with all of those things. My biggest issue right now is that Mythic rating is going to give really high gear compared to, and I just, when I play these things, I like to be competitive, but I don't have time to Mythic raid, man. So it's like, there's no way now to be competitive without Mythic rating. Like, we can't even be close with the raid gear being like 9 out of 6. I mean, I don't even like to be competitive that much. I just want to be able to achieve the highest gear by doing, like, you know. That will change? No, it won't actually. They literally did an interview with Blizzard did an interview with Icy Vein, Wowhead, and all that shit, and they literally confirmed that Mythic Raiders should be rewarded for doing harder content, so they're giving them better gear. You know? The artist I went for the console is going over my whole arm. Her boss and the owner happen to look and see. So they are both so invested in it now that they want to collaborate and physically work on me at the same time. They're going to get back to me with a plan on how they're going to fix it. My appointment is the Friday after BlizzCon. Oh shit, nice. So you got some, that's kind of cool.
I will suffer no interference.
Did you reach out to the artist you had previously? Hey, did you end up queuing up with me?
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require defense.
Holy shit, what the fuck is that? What is this glitch in the Matrix, bro? I keep messing up my rotation. I need to use my F2. Fuck! I keep not seeing it. I just see the two other button light up and then I don't use it correctly. I don't understand what's going on, but... Just gotta dodge these things, I guess. Okay.
I will show you the world beyond.
What the fuck?
Deploying drone.
There's a hole there? No shit. I don't know if I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing here. Hopefully. Okay. Okay.
Deploying drone. We require ether.
Yeah, not too bad. This is gonna hit the middle. What a fucking fight, dude. It's kind of sick visually, I'm not gonna lie. Can we get a ban on that one, please? Fire killer? Or any mods?
I will show you the world beyond.
The fuck? Why am I floating? Oh, shit. Oh, what the hell? Okay, I'll take care of it. Alright. That took way too long.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Okay, seem to be doing okay right now.
Are you still alive? Activating reserve power. Are you still alive? Disengaging soon.
Okay, very nice.
Commencing erasure.
Nope. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is this mechanic, bro. What the fuck is going on?
System alert. Aborting process.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, the problem is I didn't even understand what the mechanic was about. That was insanity. That was crazy. We're doing okay, though. Should I be using a... Let's use an LB. I don't even know why that was in chat. That, like, it does. First of all, it doesn't even make any sense, and it's so fucking useless. But yeah. Are you here, Fire Killer? I feel like I saw Fire Killer and sent a message. Like, sent a message like 2 seconds before that. I thought he was gonna get it.
In her reality, she's losing control of the power.
Oh shit! Something else is gonna happen, is it?
Listen to me.
All right. Speaking of BlizzCon, is like in a month. Like what? Yeah, it's crazy, right?
I do.
I don't even know if I'm going still. Angry Fist, what's up, my friend? Thank you for the 285. Thank you for the streak. Doritos on top of your head means stack with at least another person. Oh, shit. I don't want to share my Doritos, though.
Then face me! Not as a machine, but as the real you!
Oh, shit.
Lamati.
Lamati.
Spain!
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless beam partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail. I can't bear to lose them. Not again!
I feel your pain.
Should we LB again? Should LB again, right?
At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Sphene. We will stop you.
We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave your burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
There we go. She's going down. Easy. Easy. Beautiful fight, man. Thank you for the lurk, my friend, and Grief Fist. Thank you for the watch consecutive streaks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that was beautiful. Commend the player who left a positive impression on you. There we go. All right. Let's go. GG. You better. All right. Cinema chat.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
You strove to make your people happy. You carried too many gentle memories. You're merely a system created to sustain Alexandria. You strove to make your people happy.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
Starting to unplug, it's starting to erase. The Fenta bottle.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
It's so cool what they can do with the story of 14, having the possibility to go into all those multiverse and shit and do whatever the fuck they want with like older games, you know? Because they're literally reintroducing worlds from older games. You know? And it all makes sense and we don't question it. It's just, oh yeah, for sure, you know? Because it's like the story kind of delivers it. Holy shit. Oh, that's a dead-looking city. Holy shit, title screen.
So it was that the Meso terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
So where is this structure exactly now that we're out of this? Because it has access to a full sun and a full... Where is this place floating right now? Sébastien Desjours. It must be his French voice.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections.
Oh shit.
Masquerader,
thank you for the streak.
The power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
I mean, we start 7.1 today, chat. We have like a good like 5-6 plus hours today, so might as well dig in.
By order of Vau Kona, the Skydeep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
Might as well dig in.
With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their number, They shall not want for
Bakul
strength,
Jaja.
even in Soralja's absence.
I mean, I'll definitely end up doing all the patches. It's just that I'm a little bit time limited before we go back to WoW Season 2 for me to fix some UI and do some stuff. But I'll
Upon
definitely
learning of their
take some
queen's
time to
passing,
finish it before next year
The
for
people
sure.
of Alexandria mourned and wept,
Because I want to play Evercold, so.
having
wanna
devoted
experience
herself
Evercold.
to sparing them sorrow. The sight might well have moved Svín to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation.
And we told them, shut the fuck
Reception
up.
was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But
patch content is
people
good,
were
though.
mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family. Meanwhile, in Tuliolad, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servant's great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
3 days and nights? Oh, damn. Yo, what's up, Mr. Keglon? How you doing, my good friend? I'm doing good. Doing good. Just finished 7.0 for Dawntrail. Look at these little guys. Isn't that the trailer?
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
You're starting to feel hungry again? Fuck yeah, my friend. That's the best part.
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
All right. We hit... We've hit it. Well, well, well. That was definitely an interesting journey. I feel like the second half was definitely redeeming. The second half was definitely redeeming. But oh my god, could have they cleaned up that first half? But I understand that they were trying to make you care. You know, because they've tried to make you care about this city that you've never been into and characters that you've never encountered yet, you know? They try to make you care about characters that you've never seen before. I thought you were taking a day off. I thought I was taking a day off too, but I'm moving it to tomorrow instead. I am moving it to tomorrow instead. And so I'm gonna be off tomorrow, Sunday, and I'll be back Monday. So we moved it to today. I moved the day to tomorrow. Sorry. I'll be able to spend a little bit more time with girlfriend tomorrow instead of today, so decided to move it. And also, you know, like it kind of works out for Dawntrail. I was able to finish it, like, you know. All right, pretty cool.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, oh, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
Dude, we don't find trouble. Trouble finds us.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the Ethereal Sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihiola. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post.
Kind of interested to see what the 7.1 and 7.2 stories are about.
In one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
All the side I've yet to see. There we go. Gear? Exactly. I just want to get more powerful. The fuck was that? Well, as much as I would love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and I wouldn't, it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Gululja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Thule as his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shell keeps an eye on him for us, but we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needed not to make a decision right now. He can't postpone it forever either. We can't postpone it forever either. We'll do whatever I can to help Gulul, as well as everyone inside the dome. As promised, I promise as much to Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping it to Toral for a time. Among other things, I would like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaolani. So if you get the urge, Lux, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of place I would like to show you. Now, that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. 4.5 months for 7.1? Jesus fucking Christ. People must have been upset, dude. It's not like there's that much to do when you're done with the MSQ, you know? Like, you do a couple raid and then... Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? Darkwalker, thank you for the consecutive 180, my friend. Thank you for the streak. An alpaca. Oh my god. Am I getting an alpaca mount? Right, already get going now? Oh my god, we got the alpaca whistle. Oh shit, what the hell? Wasn't expecting another Wait, I thought all this was running on soul juice. How do they still have electricity? Fellow citizen of Alexandria. Oh, hold on a second. Let me. Fellow citizen of Alexandria. Ever since our... Oh, it's peaking, right? Okay. Fellow citizen of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens in your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this is to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end, we have elected a 5090 Ti tower, sponsored by NVIDIA. That's right, friend. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadion. The realm's finest fighter stands ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Okay. You have completed the main scenario quest, Dawntrail. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Thule in Solution 9. Additionally, you may now enter Alexandria with a party. Rest well, Seeker of the Unknown. More adventure awaits. Holy shit. A royal invitation. Okay. Wow. Well. So, a couple of things. I don't think I've finished my Aetheryte. I don't think I have finished the Kozamauka. So we're gonna have to go finish that real quick. I did not do a very good job of finishing this thing. We're gonna have to go do that real quick. Let's go do that first, just so I can finish it, and then we'll jump it into the next story. We'll jump into the next story. Okay, these should be Ether Current. Yep. This one as well. Most likely. Yep. All right, beautiful. Should I be using the alpaca mount? I don't know. By the way, today, chat, is going to be the last day to get your unicorn from my stream because tomorrow we're taking a day off. And then Monday we're going to be back to MSQ. How about raid instead of MSQ? Which raid? So right now, for me, MSQ is a little bit more important than experiencing the raid. Just because of the time constraint that I have a little bit, I think. Because we have a lot of story to do before the end of the year, before Evercold. So that would be my priority before stepping into any raid, I think. In my opinion. You just unlocked the Arcadion raid, which is the main raid of the expansion. Interesting. So it doesn't, that's not going to be part of the MSQ? They're not going to make me go there? Northwest is a little less long than the 7.0 MSQ. I fucking hope so. The raids are always side content. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would love to do them if I have time, but they're not required for me to play Evercold. I need to complete the MSQ, otherwise I literally physically cannot play Evercold when it comes out. So that becomes my #1 priority. You know? That becomes my #1 prio. It becomes clearing what I can do so that whenever cold release, if I want to play it on, we can, right? Just so I don't get caught in a situation where I wouldn't be able to start progressing ever cold on release day. If I do want to do that. I don't even know. Like, we might have a massive game that comes out in January and I can't even play it. But at least I want to be ready, you know? I can always do it after I finish the MSQ, exactly. If I have some... I can always finish it. I'm assuming it has to be. The Aether Current has to be down there, right? The raid story is extremely short as they don't want to hold a raider to something they don't want to do when it's raid day. How are you today, Lux? I'm doing great, Gnome. How about yourself? Yeah, it's a great raid, but yeah, MSQ first, especially within your situation. Yeah, for sure. Fuck, I thought it was gonna be here, but no, it is here. Okay, I got it. I'm doing great, Gnome. How about yourself, man? I'm doing good. Gonna be doing some Pokemon breeding here in a little bit. Nice. But yeah, I think MSQ first is definitely gonna be my... MSQ first is definitely gonna be my priority, I think. And then if we have like additional time, then we'll... if we have additional time, then we'll do all the raids and all that stuff. We'll do all the raids and all that stuff for sure. Right, chat? Because right now we got a big rest of the year, so... The bot is evil? Randomness isn't good nor evil. So yeah, we're gonna rush the MSQ. We're not gonna rush, but we're gonna keep progressing the MSQ. And then if we have some free time before the end of the year, we'll definitely do the raids. But right now, we're gonna spend a little bit of time just finishing that. We're gonna be finishing at least the Aether Current. In this area. Just so I have that completed. There we go. The next one is southeast. So we're gonna go over there. It's probably down there if I had to guess, right? How's your day so far? Very good, my friend. How about yourself? How's your day going? So yeah, today we go as far as we can in the MSQ. Then tomorrow I take my day off, which I was gonna be taking today, but we're gonna move that to tomorrow. And then Monday when I come back, we're gonna jump in World of Warcraft, and we are going to be updating the CDM, all the add-ons profile, and everything. And yeah, and then we'll see what's up after that. And then we'll see what's up after that. And then we'll play maybe the new season for a while a little bit. Mix it with some variety. Maybe some Couple of variety games I want to play. I want to try the new update for Manor Lord. I want to check out Fields of Mystria. I want to gotta finish at least a Lego or two in Guild Wars at some point too. We're pretty loaded, and then in September we got so much fucking shit with Valheim, RuneScape. October is even more loaded up. It's gonna be a good rest of the year, honestly. It's gonna be a good rest of the year. There's also Terraria. Nice try, Giggity. Nice try. Last Dawntrail patch in September. Holy shit. That's probably not going to be in September, I think. We'll see. I have a feeling like Valheim is going to consume me for like a couple weeks. You know? I have a feeling that Valheim is going to consume me for a little bit. The bot is okay now? Okay, where's the next one? To the north. Okay, let's, what happens if I teleport here? Didn't you have a day off? I know. We mixed up everybody. We are moving it to tomorrow instead. Simple as that. I wouldn't have been able to spend all of my day with girlfriend, and I take so few days off that I wanted to at least spend the whole day with her. So that kind of messed up a little bit. Fudge, I need to watch the ending then. I missed it. It's all in the VOD at least. You're gonna be able to watch the fight. You're gonna be able to watch everything. And then, yeah, I wouldn't have been able to spend the whole day with her. So we're moving it to tomorrow instead. So that way I can spend my evening and my whole day tomorrow with her instead. And, yeah, so that's going to be just a little shift, you know, every once in a while. Just, I have a very, very, you know, I spend a lot of time streaming and hanging out here and doing this. So whenever we can make little adjustment just to make the days off a little bit more, a little bit better timing.
Thank you, Lux, for the great entertainment.
Which I try to do so as much as I can. Paksumo, thank you for the 60 months, my friend. Thank you. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you for the massive, massive 60 months. Streaming is one of these things that you try to be online as much as you can, you know? You try to be online as much as you can. You try to be present as much as you can. You try to be as consistent as you can. But yeah, I still try to take some time off, relax, and spend time with my loved ones too, you know? As much as I feel comfortable with, and yeah. It was a better day off tomorrow. It just lined it up a little bit better. We'll be able to spend better quality time together. So that worked out. And also, I mean, it worked out with this, so I don't have to leave like a gap between, like a day gap between me reaching the raid and the dungeon, so it's a little bit fresher in memory, which is great. And the only downside to this is that some people probably won't show up today, and then they'll show up tomorrow, and they're gonna be like, what the fuck? And then they're gonna realize what's happening. But, you know, it is what it is. It's not the end of the world. I did try to ping on Discord. I didn't want it to use at... So one thing I want to do is re-add the system that I had so that people could say if they wanted to be alerted to me going live. All right, let's go do this quest real quick. To the east. Okay, so my last one is over there, I think. Where are your loved ones? You guys are. You guys are too, for sure. There we go. We're just doing some side quests real quick, getting all my ether current, and then we're gonna resume. We are going to resume with the MSQ afterward. Quest complete. Yeah, and then we got this other one over there, which is the Ripe of Offering. Rip of Offering? Votive fruit. Get some fruits. So the raid that they end up introducing has nothing to do with 7.1. So you reach... So this raid, the whole like Arcadium or whatever, was released at release pretty much. Is what I understand. So after everybody was done with the MSQ... they were able to immediately start doing the raid, the new raid. And then 7.1 came out like, what, 4 months later or some shit? Is what I understand. Raid release on expansion and then every 2 patch, yes. Okay, so the next raid was what, 7.2? Man, I didn't do any of the ether current in here. I'm almost done though. Yeah, that was literally the last one there, and then the last one is this quest right here. Gonna take 2 seconds, and then we'll be able to fly in every zone. Even patch, 8-man raid, and odd patch, 24-man raid. Holy shit. The music in here is really good, I gotta say. The music in here is really, really good, I gotta say. I'm kind of excited to redo my gaming playlist now that I finally split the audio for Now that I've finally split the audio for YouTube and all that stuff, I can finally add... There was so many video game music I had to remove because of claims on my YouTube video. Now I'm gonna be able to add like so much of those Final Fantasy songs. Like we had a bunch of songs from Final Fantasy X and shit. You know? And I had to remove all of them because they kept getting claimed. Now we can go back and add them. Deliver the fruits. Fantastic. Go back. Get my ether current, and we're done. We are done. All right, there we go. Anu. We should have free bird. Beautiful. And we should be able to fly now. Fantastic. Okay, cool. So now I guess we just go back to... It's not solution. Wait, where is it? Am I crazy? Right there should be the, there should be the next quest for us to take. What are these quests doing? Let's go ahead and teleport to the cabin. And we got the next quest, which is a royal invitation. Ah, it is a pleasure as always, Lux. Have you been able to relax lately? Wonderful. As busy as you have been with the rite of succession, among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Thule at a more leisure pace. Assembling the taco was one such way to do so. They're made the traditional way and laden with fillings. They're absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner will look after you. Man, I would go for some fucking tacos, man. Holy shit. You can also do the 3 daily quests to get an alt job. The 3 daily quests to get an alt job. What does that mean? Reputation quests? Oh shit, this is downstairs. Well, if it ain't Lux alone today, are you? I see. If you have a hankering for tacos, then they're on the house. Consider it thanks for everything you've done in Thule. Go ahead and find a table. I'll bring you your meal as soon as it's ready. Oh my god, that looks fucking delicious. What the fuck? You still love tacos, I hope. You ate so many of them when you turned 5, you could barely move afterward. Remember that? No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Right, sorry. It's still strange for me too. Just the other day, you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off to Yasulani, and now you're a grown man with a face full of hair. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. You were still family, and you can always rely on me. Relying. That feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance in my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had Electrope. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button and everything was at her fingertips. But here, I'm helpless. A culinarian, we can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me, gods, I've never felt so embarrassed. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been told the tale, but it seems life is really different within the dome. My wife and children, I was thinking I would have them join me once things had been settled, but at this rate. I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever necessary to make it work. I feel exposed. What happened? I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Tuli. Woklamat? To aid folks like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It ain't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out, but I'll bring my family with me, thank you. Oh, look who it is. I was just about to go and find you, Lux. You don't mind company, I hope. I could use a little bite myself. And tacos would be fucking delicious. Ah, the tacos here never disappoints. So, what have you been up to lately? I've been exploring Toral with the trusty alpaca. Been catching up on sleep. Okay. Given everything you've been through, I don't blame you. But once you've had your fill, I'm sure you'll be itching to get back into the thick of things. As for myself, I've been keeping busy with duties at the palace, but whenever I find a moment, I would like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way, I can better understand the problem they have and share them with Kona to figure out solutions. I was on such walk just now, as I mentioned. I was hoping to find you. Kana and I have something we want to discuss with you. As Dawn servants, do you have time to come to the palace? Great. I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once you're finished. Go ahead and do a little stand stream a little bit. Okay, so we're done eating tacos. Speak with the Lensguard Gatekeep, which is all the way up there, which I need to go to the thing before I get the thing. How do I get fucking up there, bro? How do I get up there? Boom, 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 boom. I feel like I haven't checked my mailbox. No letters for you? Okay. Beautiful. All right. Let's go ahead and see what's up. So this is the beginning of 7.1, if I'm correct, right? Mistress Lux, it's always an honor. Val Kona has stepped away to attend to a pressing matter, but he should join you within long before long. Enter. I feel like I want to have. Can I have a little bit more lights today? Yeah, looking good. Oh, you're all here too? Val Kona summoned us. Though, if truth be told, Alfino and I have been seeing him quite regularly as of late. What's up, Tenton? He asked us to share our knowledge of Hunnish cultures, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were, of course, happy to oblige him. Krill and I were likewise summoned. Otherwise, we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our reports, we shall finish what we started. Thinking about lunch, I needed to motivate myself to knock out some items this weekend. What do you have to finish? Lest you wonder, Thancred and Urianger has left to resume their tour of Tural. Yashtola, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-rift travel. She was here just a few days ago to go get Kona's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point. Got it, got it. If the look she had in her eyes was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You're like to be stuck with her for a while. As for Estinian, we know neither where he's nor what he's doing. Some things never change. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So, what can we do for you? Hopefully, Present Company is enough for whatever it is you need. The manner of which I have summoned you pertain to Alexandria. A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sphene. King Gululja and his administration have invited us to attend. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yasulani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrian lived without even the awareness of death, and I would have expected them to have funeral rites still. Apparently, the member of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the queen be thus honored. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. Primarily some resume updates and submitting some applications. Ooh, are you looking for a new job or a new position? Might be able to restart crochet tomorrow morning and tomorrow or Monday. Nice, awesome. Glad to hear you're feeling better. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friend wanted to do something for them. Though Sphene was but a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. Yeah, I have a couple reference connection at some places, and I think it's time to explore options. Hey, sometimes it's one of the very few ways to make progress. You know, sometimes companies don't really push to making their people evolve. You know, and keep moving forward. So you gotta make it happen yourself by swapping a lot, especially if you're in technology or anything related to, you know. It's one of those things. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrian the chance to come together to express their grief that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go, not only to be here for Golulja, but to put this chapter behind us. That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you wish to attend the funeral. You know Sphene as well, after all. I think I should go too. Because you consider yourself responsible for her demise, I take it, but that's not a burden of you to bear alone. Here's my idea. As Val, I'll attend the funeral as a representative of Thule. Meanwhile, you can go in a personal capacity and watch over the people as they mourn. I feel the rest of you should go too, regardless of the reason. The fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. It's only right that we remember who Sphene was to her people and to others. Let us stand with you. Then as decided, let's head to Solution 9 and look for Golulja in the back room. Doom, do, 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 do. Doom, do, 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 do. Yes, of course. Of course. Who did it? Who did it? Okay. Go here. It's Final Fantasy. God damn it. All right, chat. I'm gonna give you guys some Lux Buxes. We are currently level 5. Gonna be right back really quickly. Get your 5,000 bucks.
Exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. 90 seconds left, chat. Let's get in there. Don't miss out. Do not miss out. Yeah. Let's get in there, my friend. Join, join, join. Exclamation mark join. Seen? Proceed to the back room. Oh, you came for the funeral. Of course. I'm the only one who's officially take part, though. The others will watch over the proceeding. So, how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shell is always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned about Everkeep's system and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly. Studious as always, I see. By the way of a treat, I've brought you gâteau au chocolat. It's a kind of cake. I think you'll like it. Thank you, Lemity, and thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you there. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. It's much the same here according to the records. Flower will be distributed to all attendees. Best gaming story ever, IMO? It's pretty fucking good, that's for sure. Considering that's all the words used to be one. Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flower may share the same region, the ancient origin. All right, complete. There we go. The flowers are being handed out at Praxi Park. I'm thinking of heading over there right now. We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with. Gosan is apparently Sphyn's aide, the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go. It's a pretty good fucking story, that's for sure. Pretty fucking good. All right, where do we go on the map? All the way back there? Sure thing, brother. Sure thing, brother. Boom, boom. Over here. There we go. Why you're... I'm Val Wuklamat of Tuli. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Sphyn's funeral. We're honored, truly. I've had seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I'm Gosan, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I've been responsible for administering affairs of state. Wait, why do they still have the module on their head? Shouldn't that be gone? Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder alongside the regulators. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral? Ah, rest assured, they're not a requirement. We're aware your people do not use them. You see, people in Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their person who, when attending funerals. As such tokens were black, it was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we are able. I see. Yet regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Sphyn, remember her, and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. Bro, you know, it doesn't sound fishy. It seems like the devs were like, oh, fuck, we made all these models of NPC, and the thing is, like, stuck onto them. We're gonna have to do, like, 2 fucking versions of every NPC just to remove the thing. And then Steve came up, he was like, bro, watch me. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make it that this stupid thing is a token of mourning. We don't have to remove any of it. And then it was like, you're promoted. Get this guy a promotion. 50 cents plus an hour. $50 fucking cents. Probably a true story. Of course it is. They just didn't want to make 2 models, so they made up some bullshit that it's a token of mourning now, you know? The proceedings will soon begin in the plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. Actually, maybe not, because it's still painted black. I don't know, dude. I don't know. We'll just repaint. No new model required. Fuck. All right.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, We hail from different lands. Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sphene brought us together. Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we must. We will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Oh shit, they put flour on the aetheryte.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
There's no more cloud, kid.
She must have been. To still remember her is strange.
It doesn't exist
isn't it,
anymore,
darling?
kid.
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I don't know, brother.
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps
what's up in Dawntrail?
we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit.
I think we need Major Pain to help them distract the pain somewhere else.
As expected,
like breaking a finger or
struggled
something.
To come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help.
Major Pain was a great movie.
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead? I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts.
It's a good question.
It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad.
It's a really good
But
question.
It's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Gululja.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
It's a good question, kid. Ronan Jick, what's up, my friend? How you doing, buddy? Hey, Gululja, do you really know nothing at all about your mother? Shell searched the system for information on residents, but the only Mamulja she found listed were my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memory, she should have been there, but she wasn't. Well, that you're here means that she was there too, inside the dome. There can't be another way about it. Perhaps we should try looking again? Do you want to know your mother?
Hey chat, all these cat characters are really making me hot and bothered. I think I am going to have to rethink my life up till now. And chat, that is how you know you have a good game. When it makes you question your existence.
Grimgore, thank you for the 82 months, my man. Appreciate it very much, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think so. Even if it makes me sad, I want to know her. The 11th, yeah. The 11th is the patch for World of Warcraft. So I'm taking a day off tomorrow. Monday we come back. We're gonna update. We're gonna be updating the cooldown manager profile and all that good stuff, and we're gonna get going. So I want to try looking again, and if I don't find anything this time, I'll give up. I see. Well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help you. I would like to help as well. I believe I speak for the others too. But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. Yeah, he's going to be casting for method. All right, thank you, everyone. Assuming neither memories nor record of Golulja's mother remain, we must cast a wide net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Lux, if you could make inquiries outside in the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9.
Yo.
Dutch Medic, thank you for the Prime for the 16, my friend. Thank you for the big love. Thank you for the big love. Do 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 do. All right, let's go look for clues. Apparently, Final Fantasy XIV player on Switch found a glitch to change the Ore's horn. Could be a leak for mention new character editor update and never cold, if I'm mistaken, by the dev being added early. What the fuck? How did that work? How did that work? Oh, you started 7.1. I just got back from watching the ending of MSQ. Nice, my friend. Yeah, we're starting. I have a little bit of, I have more free time today, so we might as well start a little bit of 7.1. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I've never heard of Mamulja's woman living in these parts, much less. You must have better luck talking to the people over at Tona Wantan, settlement to the north of Everkeep. The Resilient Sun won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another. So the story goes, if I remember correctly, the chief's name was Kani Koka. Your exchange with the Middle Age has taught you about Zoralja's devoted. They were really, really good. I love the dungeon and I love the encounter. It was really good way to end 7.0. That was great. That was really good, honestly. A Mamulja woman. Their people have never been of common sight around here. Why? The last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of Lensguard that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Thule after their mission. But if any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with the rest of us. Nice, the new dungeon is the town, which is the stirring part of Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's what people were letting me know. That's pretty cool. It's really, really cool that they can do that with Final Fantasy, right? They can do a lot of this cool stuff with like having other world from other games in here and shit. It's kind of cool. It was really nice, honestly. Really, really, really cool. Where the fuck is the last one? Oh, there it is. Fresh face. You're looking for a Mamulja woman. Oh, Galulja's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Zoralja, and that's only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Tural Vedral had appeared that was terrorizing the region. In response, Zoralja assembled a party of warriors, and with them confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear of the king's feat in the past. Okay. Solution 9. I'm gonna teleport here real quick. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Go back. Let's go click this. Go back there. At least it's not like $45 to change race in FF. It's also pretty cheap to boost job in Final Fantasy, €25, which in WoW is almost like €100. Yeah, but boosting in World of Warcraft is dumb though. Like, World of Warcraft leveling literally takes 1 day and you're done. You know? It's like... And World of Warcraft has so many events to like boost character in no time, like... you know. People still pay for it, Lux? Yeah, I mean, you know. They literally give them with expansion, though, you know. It's like, I think it's like $50, I think. You heading to the back room? Yep. Golulja has told me all. We've previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. And so you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our finding and see what conclusion we might draw. So Zuralja brought a retinue of Lensguard to Yasulani, among whom was a female Mamulja. His mission was to rid the region of Tural Vidral, and I believe it is safe to say that that was the crisis he resolved. If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, then we could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement. People lived there until a decade ago, and Zuralja made regular visits. If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal follower would have been ideal. And if this Mamulja woman had remained here, they would have had an occasion to come in contact. I see. But what could Zuralja have been doing in that village? I think we can answer that question. In order to retrace Zuralja's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked at Origenics. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the King's direct order. This is the first time I've heard such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the King's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that's all we could learn. It's plenty to go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. Final Fantasy is the best free-to-play model? They have a good one. I still think Guild Wars 2 is better, though, because there's no subscription. But you got to pay for the expansion for Guild Wars, but the expansion content is always relevant compared to Final Fantasy. I mean, it always is, but not in the same format. But the fact that you don't have to pay for a sub is really, really good. But Final Fantasy has definitely a really good trial, like, kind of model free-to-play, which is pretty cool. So if we look into transportation records, there it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts at obfuscation, but large deliveries were being made to Uweya, far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activities for years, though. It's likely the facility that has been decommissioned. Do you think that that's where my mother was? We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. That you can play without paying to me is insane. Don't you have to still pay for the monthly subscription, though, to play? It is amazing. Even though no one remembered her, you can manage to figure all of this out. not to play ARR that's free to play. Oh, interesting. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. And even should memory fade, a footprint remains to mark the path of those who walked before. A lesson I learned in another life. So, we'll be investigating the secret facility in, then. And it's time I want you to come along, Galulja. Yay! To get there, you need to take a cargo. You need to take a hover cargo from the drift down. All right, thank you, Shell. Beautiful, chat. Amazeballs. Cool. Yeah, no, Final Fantasy is a really, really good free-to-play model for sure. One of the best one. One of the best one for sure. One of the best one for sure. I can't find my account. I don't know why. But I do not have a Mog Station account anymore. What the fuck? Anyway, never mind. SWTOR is pretty solid. You get all original class story, which are fully voice acted for free, and those are the best story. SWTOR is nice too. SWTOR is definitely nice too. I'm curious to see what their new fused up engine. Yeah, it gets a little bit weird if your Steam account is tied to, yeah. But you should still be able to log in into the Mog Station website though. I'm curious to see what SWTOR is going to end up doing. Apparently they're updating their engine to use some of the new infrastructure of like, but I don't know what the result of that is going to be, you know? So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it to be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so rest of us will go first. You follow, then it's safe to do so, all right? All right, be careful, everyone. Field station, now accessible. Oh, it's a new dungeon. Oh, shit. Oh! All right. This dungeon is called the Field Station. Tombstone of Mathematics, and then Allegiance Tombstone of Mnemonics. Okay. All right, let's queue up then. Let's queue up then. Love the gear from this dungeon, the appearance. Does it look good? Sorry about that. Also a sick dungeon gear in Dawntrail, especially fending. Casting gear from Vanguard is my favorite casting glamour. Okay, we're good. Let's wait. You look like a Solution 9 citizen. This one, I use it without the mask. Ooh. Oh, shit. It has the... oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty nice, actually. Holy shit. That was pretty good. All right. Oh, fuck. Let's wait for this one, then we're going to do the dungeon, and we're going to keep going with the story. And then I'll go make myself a quick lunch. Quick luncherino. The end boss of this dungeon is the one I still died to. Oh, shit. Which means I'm going to die. Rip. By the way, what is everybody up to today, chat? Are you guys enjoying your chill Saturday? Are you playing some games? Some of you stuck at work? It has some spicy mechanic. Nice. I love spicy mechanics. Love it. I just logged into Fields of Mystria. Have you been enjoying the game, Beastie? I watched West Ham play football. They won 3-1, and now I do Golden Saucer. Nice. Fuck yes. I'm kind of excited to check it out. I'm not going to lie. I really am. Doing some 12.1 prep. What are you prepping? Are you like finishing to gear some characters? What are you up to? Plus, the theory about the final boss in this dungeon is unbelievably sad. Oh, shit. Relearning DPS job as I'm a tank-only brain in 14. Knocking out some Season 1 type achievement. Delve meta, pray, etc. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. All right, here we go. Commence. Go back down, buddy. Gonna have to... Can I remove this light maybe to compensate? No, it doesn't really work, does it? Hello, Feisty. I was supposed to take a day off, but we're gonna switch it up with tomorrow instead. I wouldn't have been able to spend most of the day with girlfriend today, so if I'm gonna take so few days off, I want to make sure I can spend a lot more time with her, right? So tomorrow she's gonna be a little bit more free. So what I'm gonna be doing is I'll be streaming today. I'll take a day off tomorrow, and then I'll be back Monday. That worked out a little bit better, and also we get to kind of finish like just we were able to finish the MSQ, so that was pretty cool too. How you doing today, Feisty? It's gonna fuck people with their streak, man. Tomorrow, people are gonna be like, fuck. You know? It's fine. Well, I get to spend my day on the plane here then? There you go. Not too bad. Not too bad, huh? I'll be able to... How long is your flight? 7.0 is over, Demus. Yeah, 7.0 is over. I'm done with 7.0. I started doing 7.1. But pretty much tomorrow I'll be off. And then afterward, we will go to WoW for a little bit so I can update the cooldown manager. So we're not going to touch Final Fantasy for a couple of weeks, most likely. We are going to be going back to World of Warcraft a little bit, finishing the updates on the CDM, and then we're probably not going to be touching Final Fantasy starting Monday for a little bit, but should be good. Should be good. First one is a couple of hours, then we have a layover, and then 4-hour flight. Okay, I'll be here with you for a little bit. Are you sat down in the... Are you sitting down at the moment already? Are you boarded? Okay. What do we gotta do here? Gotta kill them before they explode, I guess. Okay, not too bad. You're boarded? Nice. Okay, so I'll be here for your first flight, and then maybe a little bit of the waiting for the layover. How long is the layover? I'll be here with you for a little bit. I'll be here with you for a little bit. Probably be here until 6 p.m. maybe 6:30. But then I'll be gone all day tomorrow. Conquest of Azeroth has ruined all other MMOs for me. I love being able to play so many games, man. It's such a fucking blessing. Playing so many games, experiencing so much story, and not feeling FOMO towards... So nice. Did a lot of damage here. Okay. Zombies in the facility, wondered what happened. Oh yeah, I just realized these are called giant corpse. Good point. I thought you were taking a day off. I know. I was supposed to, but we moved it to tomorrow. I'll have a little bit more time tomorrow to. There we go. Ah, fuck. So if you press any other abilities. It's gonna fit a little bit better in the schedule tomorrow, so I'm moving it to tomorrow instead. But, yeah. Thank you for the 65 months, my friend. Here's the fizz bump, the $5 fizz bump. I don't understand what's going on, but I have no idea how to fucking control this fucking thing. It's the dumbest fucking shit I've ever seen. Were we supposed to, like, I don't fucking know what the fuck we were supposed to do there. That was so dumb. Yeah, but, you know, fucking dumb. Okay. Thank you for the 65, my man. But yeah, I was supposed to take tomorrow off, and then I realized that I wouldn't have been able to spend much time with girlfriend today, so we're moving it to tomorrow. Yeah, you gotta move when the arrow, but my brain doesn't, I can't, it just doesn't fucking work, man. I don't know why. Weakness, so because I died. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Only move, yeah. Dude, this dungeon is fucking amazing, man. shit. I should have kept my CD. I used too much cooldown there. That's fine, though. Not a big deal. Holy shit, fuck. What the fuck? That's one hell of a rabbit, bro. Jesus Christ. All right. Okay. How did they know to go there? The line explodes first. Oh, the middle explodes? So the middle explodes, then the line? Ah, shit, we were all stuck in the... Okay. I literally can't hit this guy. It's such a shitty fight. I haven't been able to DPS this guy for 12 hours, bro. He's not fun for melee whatsoever. I like the concept of it, but like in practice, like I can't, it's, you barely get any uptime on this guy. Yeah. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. I died to that boss all the time. The only thing that was complicated for me was the lines at the beginning. Outside of that, it wasn't too bad, but I don't know. I keep forgetting to do the impression. GG. Active duty. Okay.
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Vali Armanda.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility.
Holy fuck.
The Tural Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. Though I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
I think I understand the line mechanic, but I'm not 100% sure. I think the line shows up, you gotta step on the line, and then so because the in between the line explodes, and then it's the line that explodes after.
Of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures, but in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Very well.
Very well.
Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
So, you've given him permission?
Mamulja woman.
Teshalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Land's Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliolal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours. That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
Are you all right?
Teishalja. Could she be my mother?
Probably.
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in the Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubiko women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
The one?
This observatory Kanaloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishalja there.
That's where we're going next, then.
All right. That's pretty cool. I wish I could go see into the past like you, then I could see people who are gone, because there aren't any other Mamulja woman here. For a long time, I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. But when I visited Thule and I saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. One day, I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well. Cool, cool, cool. You may now enter the field station. Okay. Now that the danger is behind us, it's started sinking in just how unsettling this place is. Hard to believe it used to be a village. While we've discerned the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it that remains might afford us greater insight into what came of it. Let us take a look around for information, as well as way to the upper levels. Okay, we're making some good progress today. Kaniloka Corpus. Ooh. I kind of like the almost Resident Evil vibe we got here. It's kind of creepy as fuck. It's kind of creepy as hell. Actually, it almost has a more of a Dead Space look than Resident Evil. Actually, it does have that Resident Evil aspect to it. A lift can be seen behind the gate. As sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist the attempt to force it open. Security panel is nearby. Perhaps a validation key will open the way. A validation key. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go check these rooms for a validation key, maybe? How about the red one? Mangled corpse. What the fuck happened here? They must have conducted... I was transferred in order to train the villager in the use of electrope technology. While a child can quickly learn to operate common contraption, it will be no easy thing for them to attain the requisite skill to develop new weapon, which one require no less than the manipulation of souls. Thankfully, two of my pupils have demonstrated great aptitude in the field. Kaniloka, the village chief, and Teishalja, a field surgeon. Wait, that's not what that says. A field what? I don't remember what the word was. I clicked too early. Further driven by their loyalty to our king, their growth have been remarkable. I dare to hope that before long they will be able to carry out their duties without further instruction. I may be relieved, and I may be relieved of my duty. Found nothing that resemble a key. Let's go to the next area real quick. Anybody found a key? No. Test subject journal. They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write good, yes. I am good, very good. Getting hard to control strength today. Bit off end of feeder, cannot help it, so strong. Hungry, always hungry, cannot control. Eat, I must eat. You find something that resembles a verification key. Oh. Cabinet here looks pretty good. That looks like a place to store a key. Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged. You dig deeper, you find a verification key. There it is. Yeah, I'm assuming people were test subject here, right? Chiange. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chiange? Chiange? Not sure how to pronounce your name, but thank you very much, my friend. You found the key. Great, I'll call the others. Thank you for the second gifted sub. Thank you very much. It seems the key can be used to operate a lift as well. Up we go. And the third one, congratulations on your mount, my friend. I appreciate the love. Congrats on your rainbow unicorn. Such a cool mount. It looks nice. Thank you, my friend. So, this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held Vali Garmanda. All the machinery appear to still be in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergency. The warning indicates various anomalies related to the seal's failure, most likely. For a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. I've been enjoying the hell out of it. It's been great. We just finished 7.0 this morning, and now we are progressing a little bit into 7.1. Right then, let's see if I can find some clues about Galulja's mother. I think I can use this terminal. Shill taught me how. There's so much data. I don't know what we should look at. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name Tishalja. Tishalja. I don't know why, but I look at this and the only meme I can think about is the lizard just going, lizard, lizard. Oh, fuck. I bought it up, a lot of results. They seem to say the same thing. Tishalja, administrator of experimental treatment, research logs. This sounds good, doesn't it? Hey, Vergenza. Thank you so much for the 3 gifted, my friend. Congratulations on your mount. I appreciate the love. Thank you for choosing my channel. Thank you. chances are the data is encrypted. And even if not, it takes considerable time to go through it all. Then let us take it with us to the back room and have Shale analyze it. Agreed. All right, I'll transfer it to the storage device I brought. Ooh, somebody's gonna be watching us. No? There, it's finish. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. Cool. And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its content, but first things first, let us deliver the data to Shell. Okay. Let's go here. I'm gonna go make myself a little bit of food, chat, really quickly. Okay. I'm just gonna go put together a little egg sandwich or some shit. It's gonna take like 2 minutes. And then we're gonna be right back. Okay, so I'm gonna give you guys some Lux Bucks. We're currently level 7. I appreciate all the big love. You guys have been awesome. Thank you for all the gifted. Gonna give you guys 7,000 Lux Bucks. I'll be right back. Okay, give me a second.
Good luck, everyone.
Give me a second. All right. Give me a second, chat. Almost done. Raffle is rigged. Okay. Sorry about the delay, chat. We're back. Congrats on the Lux Buxes. I had some leftover hard-boiled eggs, and I decided to simply mash them up with some mayo and spice and put them in some slice of bread, some quick little sandwich. Quick little sandwich. Head back into the back room. Some mayo, some paprika. Welcome back. The little Jaw has already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I need some time to process everything. In that case, Alice and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Hi, their mood was a bit, had us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything that we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. Let us know as soon as you finish. I'll let you know as soon as I finish my work. Thank you. We'll see you again soon. Alice isn't wrong. The mood out there is still a little grim. Some of the Turali remember a time before they were dependent on the soul system. But even they're unsettled and wondering aloud if they'll have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. With good reason, too. Their journey home hasn't been an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folks who've been leaving for Tural, ones with no elder to care for. Word of that problem has reached us in Thule. My brother is doing all that he can to see the Zaktural Railroad restored to operation so that the people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the track only go as far as Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad would make things a sight easier. How long before it's back in service? I couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Kona seemed reluctant to make promises. But while Shell's working on the data, we could go and see the state of it for ourselves. To Shaolani Station, then. Lorath is one hell of a fucking voice, man. It's fucking crazy. Okay. He's also Sid in 16. Dude, he got like the deepest fucking voice I've ever heard. It's crazy. I mean, it's not the deepest, but it's like, it's super fucking nice. It's so warm of a voice. It's crazy. Vow of Resolve and Luxthos to boot. What can I do for you? We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Taral that can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, the Vow of Reason is also on his way back here to take stock of the situation. Ah, Scratch the on his way. There he is. Looking good, Erinville. As the guild ship has officially approved my transition from gleaner to independent contractor, I was in need of more befitting attire. You're here about the railroad too? It was in part for my sake that the original Dawnblazer was sacrificed, so I felt only right that I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which, you get the Hobbit Collector Booster Playbox? Yeah, I got a little bit of both. But I'm not going to be able to get a lot, though. They're way too pricey. I assume Lamati has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a matter of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawnblazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all the other consideration. But now we're back to our original problem, how to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants. That is the Ronique. Though the Hetzato had followed them, are none to please about their Hetso being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. The solution I've devised to quieten the railroad should address that complaint. But a silent train presents a different danger. The Ronique will need to be deterred from walking across the track. And I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them. They'll panic and put off their grazing again. Weren't the rail route plotted to avoid the Ronique's preferred grazing area, though? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place. The Ronique's grazing pattern has shifted since the track were laid. I'm not certain why, but I intend to ask the people for their insight. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I would hear what Hetzato have to say about it. They are the most affected one, after all. I have resolved to only getting the pre-release. Yeah, it's the demand for these pack because of the success of the previous Lord of the Ring box is kind of crazy. I was able to get a couple, but I might be able to open a play booster box at some point. We'll see. But I'm definitely not touching the collector box. Those things are Jesus Christ. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader. The rest of you can accompany us to Hitzaro encampment if you like. You did buy one pack? It's kind of crazy right now. The state of these is All right. Beautiful. Let's go see what's up here. No. Vow of resolve and reason. I bid you welcome to our camp, but what brings you all the way to here? Thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of Dawntrail Railroad. I thought you were taking the day off. I know, we're moving it to tomorrow instead. Sorry. You two have noted the Ronique unexpected change in behavior then. My son, Shepetto, has been looking into this matter. Normally would expect the Ronique to keep their favored ground nearby for a while yet. And despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing. Yet they refuse to keep where they usually would, instead pushing westward towards your railroad. I certainly see no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true Hitsara would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I am of Hitsara's descent. My parents traveled with Roniques as well, Ronique. Though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration, one of many sacrifices necessitated by nomadic lifestyle, I'm forced to assume. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade and that I might fend for myself. Because a stallkeeper in Thule markets, and that's where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I already had been in the palace sometimes when Lamadi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I know the pain of solitude and I wanted to spare her suffering. I don't have the right insurance to get packed because where I live, people might steal. That is not your insurance to pay. If somebody leaves a package and it gets stolen, that should be the problem of the delivery company, as far as I'm aware. Oh. Yeah, I mean, if there's a lot of people stealing stuff, that's different. Truly, I've never heard of a Runic choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision, nor of any Hetsara willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. There must have been some exceptional circumstances. I cannot say. The idea of following their footstep that I might make better excuse for all their action never much appealed to me. But if they had good reason, wouldn't you want to know? As it's so often the case, you are correct. Though my discomfort with the Hetsaro may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor for innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistake, and to refuse to learn one of our country's treasured tradition would make me a poor dawn servant indeed. Please teach me of the Runic and what they means to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We would be delighted. In the meantime, your companion are welcome to look around. You will learn. Sorry, okay. Will you learn of its sorrow culture with me? I should like to approach this with fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, but it would be useful to know whether I am doing it correctly. But it's settled. You'll learn more of the Runic, and we'll have a look around the plains. Perhaps in the process we'll find answers we seek. The quickest way to learn about our way of life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. I am not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. Yesterday I got the PvP glam set you wanted, Lux. Then I dyed it pink to spite you. Oh shit, well, I'm glad that I'm on your mind so often. That's all we ask. Take these tools. Now introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They will be happy to teach you what you can do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Let us meet back here to share what we've learned. I'm afraid I've finished with my task for the time being. But since you're so eager to learn about my way of life, why don't you tell me a bit about your migration customs? If you're here, you'll likely already know that the Runic are our Hetso, our guides, that we travel with through the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands with all we need to survive. But you may not know that sometimes their herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On those occasions, we Hitsaro must part with half of our number. You may think of it as a strange and stressful custom, but over the years, it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizon as a people. This too is the wisdom of the Hetso. Oh shit. I wonder if those are inspired upon any like real life customs or... This won't do. The wind will go right through it without my needle and sinew. Oh, these are precisely what I needed. I should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Unfortunately, the Ronic hide they're made is of durable enough that we generally needn't worry. You're learning about the Hitsaro way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. I find answer much easier to recall later if I have arrived at them myself. Ah, shit. I misclicked the question. Is it dung again? It sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. We discovered myriad use of Ronik's chips over time, each a boon to our way of life. Where there's a need. God damn it, I picked poop randomly and it's the correct answer. Obviously. Obviously. I don't know why I'm acting surprised here. The answer is always shit. Holy shit. As you stroke the Ronin's coat, you know that many portions are shaggy and tangled. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You need the right tool for the job? Ah, Shepetto sent a Ronic brush with you, did he? How like him. Now just run it through one little patch at a time gently. Well done! With less excess fur, our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat and less susceptible to illness. A comb coat also makes it easier for us to identify injuries should the need arise. Rub the meat, Lux. All right, you smell of the grass and wind, which is a good thing, I promise. You could nearly be mistaken for one of us, at least an adventurous one. I have to wonder how Kona is getting on. I assume he would be reluctant to get his hand dirty, but it seems he wishes to understand. Ah, there he is now. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the Ronic and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither as my companion inclination to force us back to the trail seemed inappropriate. But how was your own work? Do you have anything to share? It's Arrow's life revolve around them, but in turn the people receive all they need. Yes, I feel the truth of this myself. While I was hesitant to leave my fate to the whims of the Hetso rather than tread man-made path, then tread men-made paths. I arrive where I was meant to be all the same. Mine is not the only way, though at times I lack the experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive on how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the Ronique, as they did to me. And so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish an act as I once believed. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in service of the people of Tural, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today. And I will endeavor to remain curious, especially where the Hetso are concerned. I'm glad to hear that, Kona. You're welcome among our herd anytime. All right. The warmth of family. Kona, how did it go? I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hetso. They nourish the Hetsaro as they grow and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are the equal of any man, not beast to be tamed. Mar, however, Ronique are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coat to keep them hale, they must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. The Hetsaro would never cage them, neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the track is out of the question. Then it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Ronique once favored grazing grounds. As we were told, the grass looked fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Ronique, even the birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Ceratoraptors, but they looked to be passing through in a hurry. Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disaster, earthquake, landslide, and the like. Though the Hetsaro would have surely put two and two together, where the cause geological, I measured the area's ether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption, but I did notice one anomaly. A strong etheric signature to the east moving across the plain, albeit slowly. A larger animal, perhaps? What do you think, Kona? Given where we are, I believe we're dealing with a powerful beast, a predator, perhaps, given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptor we saw looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail. It's something with very large fangs. It couldn't be a Turuetso. Runic Reaver in the common tongue. Or people have several names for such creature. Fangs that steal Hetso in the night is another evocative one. Ronique can fend off many predators with their horn, but not the Turuetso. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. A well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. I cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wilds in the northeast, and most herd keeps well clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is so far from home, and it's pack both. In any case, I believe the source of the Ronik's consternation is clear, as is our next move. We must drive this reaver away that it might return to their grazing land in peace. Dude, these guys look terrified 24/7. Never fear, we'll make certain that the beast threatens you no more. These guys are like, shit. All right. The Ronik Reaver is a clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. But it won't do for us to go roaming off in search of it without having made proper preparation. And if others returning from across the plain have spotted it, they might be able to inform us of its recent behavior, where it might be found. Your progress through the upcoming battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you're defeated, you'll have to restart again. What? Levels sink? What the fuck? I worked hard for this gear, bro. The fuck is this shit? I worked hard for this gear, chat. I bought it at the marketplace. God damn it. Now I'm getting synced back down, bro. Like I never got gear. Okay. Whoa, Lux is playing 14, of course.
Help! Help! Ododa Hetsu is coming this way! It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
And after they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe.
How you doing, Keishi? My boy, Aaronville.
Be careful out there.
Make haste. We must protect the Ronek.
The Ronek? Why is there 2E then if it's Ronek?
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
There they are.
Let's show them hot. Your AC can barely keep up.
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
How do I soothe them? Stroke/stroke?
Should be all right. Let's look for stragglers.
That hurt should be all right. All right.
None shall be left behind. There must be something up ahead. Come!
Don't touch the Ronek. I'm gonna
These are
fuck
no
you
match
up.
for the likes of us.
Don't touch my babies. Don't you fucking dare touch any of these guys. I'm gonna fuck you up, sweet cheeks.
Really an understatement.
Boosh. I'm gonna communio your ass, bro. All right.
More are coming.
I'm kind of excited for the new things that are happening for Unholy DK and WoW. I guess we'll see Monday. The changes, if they're good or not.
You're mine.
Dude, why is there so many fucking targets? A whole badass lich though? Yeah. They look pretty cool. I guess we'll see Monday together. I want to update all the CDM stuff. So we'll be updating all that shit together. Holy shit. Kind of excited for Monday. We're gonna do some work together on that stuff. But I gotta take a little day off in between though. I am fucking exhausted, man. Been a hell of a month.
It seems that did the trick.
For the fodder, at least. But where's... Look there! We've got a big one coming!
Holy shit.
Scales and wicked fangs.
Dude, can I get this as a mount?
That's a Ronak Reaver, and no mistake.
There! That one there! Not so fast!
Holy fuck! Grab blast! No!
Even should it cost me my life. I will save the Hetzel!
Holy shit! Cling! That's what I thought. Oh shit, did she make a dent?
Kona, are you alright?
That was kind of cool.
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety. There. You've nothing to fear.
Right. Let's finish the job.
Yeah. Let's fuck him up.
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer!
Would be so cooler if it didn't feel like her turpus half the time. Fuck, man. You know? How's Bass doing, by the way? Has he been back yet? I know he was taking a break for a little bit. All right, big boy. It's you and me, dude. He's on a break. I'll try to reach out to him.
Damn it! Not even a scratch.
Dude, why is he losing no health? What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck, bro? That was my full opener. Dude, he's losing no HP. What the fuck is this shit?
Keep it busy. I need time.
Right. Go for the legs.
Oh shit, the legs. What the fuck? Does he have, can you hit both legs or how does that work? Or is it only one? Should I use AoE or? Ta-da-da-na-na-na-na. Okay, fuck him up.
Now we just have to keep it pinned.
You're thinking, Kona.
He's not taking any damage.
A protective current of ether. But whence does it flow?
Are you good, bro? What are we waiting for?
I've got it! One well-placed piercing round to the chest, and... you're done for! That stemmed the flow of protective ether.
Okay.
There's nothing stopping us now!
We're good.
Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
I wish Machinist was, yeah. Definitely would be cool as fuck. Yeah, let's go. Gonna give him the full wombo combo real quick. Oops. I didn't press the button correctly. Okay. Beautiful.
I have you. I have you.
We must disperse that ether ere the river recovers it.
Maybe in the next X-Pack.
This is going to hurt.
What are we doing? All right, there we go. Duty complete.
We did it.
We did it.
That's all.
Lux is not doing a mechanic. I didn't know it was a mechanic, dude.
The Ronek have all made it to Mehua Hetsuan.
When is the
Hunters are
4-hour
scouring the
live
area
letter
any
for
remaining
the
threats.
class mechanic?
But the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
Do we have a date for it?
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, Vow of Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetzo.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty. The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again.
Wait,
Still
you're chilling?
haven't forgotten
That
the
doesn't make any
last one.
sense.
And it's been more than 20 years now. I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeniheta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Lozeniheta. That's where the Pelu Pelu trader found me as a babe. Please, can you tell me what you saw?
Yeah, it's 7.1.
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. "We're distracted," I heard one cry. "Save our son! Save the Hetzo!" After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Ronek thunder. I ran and ran, and as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself.
Hopefully he fixed his glasses.
All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe. I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am Dawn servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
There you go. Cool. Cool little piece of story. We're figuring out about everybody's parents now. To know that the Hetzo are safe is more than enough. Yet, would it be wrong to hope that in protecting them, they also avenge my parents? Is it the least I owe to them after all this time? Lux, thank you for standing by me as Dawn servant, and as of the oft imperfect man beneath that mantle. Now let us return our attention to the matter we came to address, shall we? We have removed the root cause of the Ronik straying from their favorite grazing and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure, a silent whistle, as it were. This whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of ether strong enough that they will shy away from the track on instinct, yet not so strong as to drive them into a panic. If we can achieve this, it will be a far sight better than a traditional whistle, more effective and less stress for the creatures themselves. Let us return to Shaolani Station and begin working on it. So is the point to have a whistle near all of the track, or is the point to have a whistle just on the train so that when the train shows up, they're pushed away from it? I'm not sure what the plan is here. Wait, how the fuck are they harvesting trees? Wait, you can cut trees? You know, I'm flying? I do. I just forgot to. Just forgot about it. You look pleased about something. Good news for the road ahead, I take it? So, the Ronic were avoiding a predator. Smart one, are they? And Valquana's not too bad himself. What with this whistle idea? Sit tight. We'll have this train on track before you know it. Sit tight. Yes. I haven't tried much crafting. No.
We're ready to go.
Whoa. She looks as good as new.
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned,
there's a zone to catch up leveling for all profession?
From the ballast to the ties, we've tested every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel, and we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Yay!
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through her paces.
Oh, fuck.
There's a Ronek up ahead.
Now, to test our whistle.
Now to test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
Dude, that would have been fucking hilarious if he went right into the tunnel.
It's moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
So are you able to level every profession in the game in that one zone?
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like.
Crafting and gathering? Yeah? Damn. Might have to check it out at some point.
Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Shaktaral Railroad is back in service.
Back in service. Wasn't that part of the Restoring Ishgard questline? I think so. I just don't remember what it is. I'm pretty sure I've seen this and I remember it. But I don't think I've done anything in there. For a while, there was a real worry that we would never get the railroad running again. But now that the test drive was such a success, we can breathe easily and start hauling people to and from the dome. First, Shaolani and then the continent. Watch out, Zugteral. Here we come. I share the sentiment, and we've got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operation. Time to get back to it. The effort of all here today has not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria. Crossroad. Well, it's possible that Shale has made some headway by now, and regardless, we should spread word that the railroad has been restored to service. Shale, what are you ever working on? Galuja's mother. I would feel the same in his shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. There's no cause to look at me like that. The version of my mom that we met may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. I needed search for what she left behind because she left it with me, and I will carry it always. Speaking of things you're carrying, is that a teeny tiny Kashwa? No, it's Kakiwa, right? Kakiwa? What? No? It's merely a token from Alexandria. Our friend in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it was a good souvenir as any. Whatever you say, for what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travel. Cosmic exploration. Does that... so it's a new area that happened with this expansion, and it does the same thing as the Ashgardian restoration? Yeah, well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? I thought you might, I might join you for a time, see if there's aught I can do for the people there. Much has changed, though. Still consider, of course, we can give you the full story on the way. Exactly. That's kind of cool. So you need like the basic crafting gear and then, or do you craft or do you just do quests that levels up your crafting? Cosmic Exploration allows player to level Crafter and Gatherer starting from level 10. In addition to providing a wide variety of challenge endgame crafting and gathering content, unlike Ashgandard, Cosmic activities do not require player to procure outside crafting materials, including crystal. The only item players need to acquire externally are gear and consumable, the later of which are more commonly used in advanced mission. Cosmic Exploration reward. Several cosmetic item, mounts, minion, achievement, title. In addition, player can spend cosmetic exploration currency to obtain materia and some other. Oh shit! You know what? I could try it out at some point. Spend a little bit of time in there. Try to. I've never done crafting, and I'm definitely curious. That's for sure. Oh shit! Frank just. Unbroken Legion. Your maximum number of skeleton is doubled. You cannot summon non-skeletal specializable minion. 39% chance when one of your skelly dies to resummon a new one after 3 seconds. Your skeleton gain frenzy and haste for 4 seconds when summoned. Oh shit. Oh, nice. That's a really cool piece of armor. What's up, Frank? How you doing, buddy? I never got hooked on Last Epoch. Such a great ARPG. I skipped the last season because it was, it had a little bit of a bad timing with midnight, but this one we should be able to hit it as it's like 1st of October, which we shouldn't have anything crazy happening there. A simple yet elegant solution, and thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Shell was nearly finished processing the data. She will be able to share her findings with us imminently. This is not Guild Wars? No, I've been playing Final Fantasy for the past like 4 or 5 days now. I progressed the Dawntrail story. And yeah, taking a day off tomorrow, and then Monday we're getting into World of Warcraft, updating the CDM and all that stuff. Then we'll probably play WoW for a week or two, weaving in some varieties in there. Yeah, no, I should have probably went a little bit earlier into WoW, but I wasn't feeling it. And there was like a cool event with Final Fantasy, and people were kind of, there was a little bit of hype with Final Fantasy, and we have a kind of a release date for the next expansion. I wanted to finish the story before then. And the rest of the year is looking loaded as fuck. So we have Evercold coming in January. So I was like, you know what? Let's start progressing Dawntrail because I didn't do anything in this expansion yet. And there's a lot of story. I've been reading story nonstop for the past 6 days or some shit, 5-6 days. And now we're at the post-expansion story, which is pretty cool. I'm having a hard time going back to retail. I mean, I'm going to go check it out, but I want to update the UI. I don't want to leave people behind. Even if I'm playing a little bit less of the next season, I still want to test it out. I still want to see the changes to Unholy. I want to see the changes to Warlock. but I don't want to. I want to still update all the CDM and all the tools that I've made for people. So I want to make sure I keep that up to date. We'll play WoW for a couple of days, couple of weeks, depending on what feels, good, I guess. And then we'll see. There's a ton of variety games that I want to play, so we'll figure it out. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Hey, what's up, Vass? Yeah, I've had a blast watching you play FF. I used to watch your original playthrough VODs. Glad you got back to get ready to Evercold. Awesome. I'm glad you enjoy it, my friend. I picked up the Rising run that I've boosted beyond the default to keep myself busy until Valheim. Nice, man. I'm happy you're having fun, dude. Yeah, so we're just gonna dabble a little bit in retail, update the interfaces, and then we're just gonna, play around and have some fun with some of the variety games to the side with some WoW, which is, and I'm trying to progress a little bit of Final Fantasy. So, I'm interrupting something, I gather. Why, Ishtola? What brings you up here? I've seen enough of the gate in the Skydeep cenote for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on Electrope. I would like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once I've finished here. Lest you fear, I've forgotten. Once I've made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be my next subject of my scrutiny. I don't forget about it right now.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Taishul herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Yes, please.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
Make sure you have sufficient time. No? To listen to them in their entireties.
My name is Taishalja, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose.
Mother?
Officially I was a chirurgeon with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within, and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja? I admired him. His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions. I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him.
This is 7.2, right?
His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew.
Oh, this is the last quest of 7.1. Okay. The crossroad. I thought we already completed the crossroad.
Proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire.
Okay.
Today. It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If he could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
My... No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No! Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me!
Jesus Christ. Should have got him the snip, bro, if you didn't want child.
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family. Kaniloka's shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well. But I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
That's all of them.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine, Lamarchi. Father and Mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
Okay. Well, he's really, really cute. I love his... I mean, it's a sad story, but it's a good one. It's better to know a profound response for one so young. Though I wish we didn't have to, Galulja is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. This fortunate that he has you. Thank you, Shell. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Galulja. If you remember one thing, remember that. Now then, having shared that I can at present, I am ready to head to living memory when you are. I am planning to be thorough, so we'll need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we'll have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell. Hey, we're done with 7.1, chat. A word before you leave. Oh, no, we're done. Our network already spreading word of the railroad. We expect people would be clamoring to get the first train back. Yet the reaction has been the polar opposite. Scant few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Thule were eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard. If so, we could take a turn accompanying them. In this case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start a Laynode. Oh shit. It's crazy how they treat this as one fucking quest. You know what I'm saying? They treat it as one quest, but it's fucking 20. Zoop. There may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's try there first. Oh, interesting.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zoraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware. It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
I hate this number now. Thanks, shit talk.
Thank you for the 6-7. Oh shit, what the fuck? She's back.
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups
Wait,
are really
wait.
upset. I
What
don't
the
know what
fuck
to
is
do.
going on right now?
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things right.
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever. You there, Gusson. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty?
Why are these things still working? It makes no fucking sense.
What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria. Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times.
Oh my god.
Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live, not for us, nor our children.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution. All of us shall be made endless. I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death.
What does it rely on
as
then?
you please, and for as long as you like.
Wait, what is it?
Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone.
The Emetzelk music is not making me trust this.
But some of you received Neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all.
Yeah, fucking
One day soon, Those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
But only 5,000 of us?
You Victral! The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
What the fuck is going on?
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
Bro, what the fuck is going on, dude? Motherfucker. Mother truck. I fucking knew she was gonna turn around and smile too. I could feel it. God fucking damn it. I did not expect that to happen. I thought we were past that now. I thought we were moving on. We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell that the message about Neo-Regulator was received with utmost clarity. It couldn't have been Sphene. She should have been destroyed when the Meso terminal shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, it's no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor. This is as if their memory has been erased. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators, but by whose design? Someone smart enough to play at the beginning, to play at being the Queen of Reason. And that, guys, even if someone suspects deception, most of Alexandria will be on our side. Why is the game called Final Fantasy if there's 16 of them? I think, I mean, I know you're just making a joke, but I don't know if that's a true story, but apparently the company that made the game was on the brink of bankruptcy. And that was their last attempt at trying to save the studio, and they made a game and called it Final Fantasy. And it saved the studio on how well it did, and it kept Square Enix. It was supposed to be their last game because they weren't profitable and they were struggling. Squaresoft back in the day? Shit. Apparently they weren't profitable. They were about to close. They were having really, really tough times. And then they made a final game called Final Fantasy. Isn't that cool? And now it completely saved them. We need to find out who she really is. While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turn up a lead. Or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, that was interesting. That was interesting. Meanwhile, in living memory,
oh, where am I?
Meanwhile,
my people, are they safe? Why am I?
pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Any theories on who was that? So, either it's somebody that doesn't expect to be alive or somebody that doesn't expect to be human. Because when she saw her hand, her reaction was like, what the fuck is happening, right? Why am I, you know, like different or alive? I'm assuming. So, or a combination of both. I don't know which one it would have been. I don't know which one it would have been. I have no idea. I think we'll keep 7.2 for when we come back. I think we'll do that. Because right now, if I start 7.2, I'm going to have to stop in the middle of it. Or some shit like that. I think. But why was she seeing Ishtola running back towards her? How long will he be on WoW? I have no idea, honestly. It's gonna depend. It is gonna depend. I have no clue. I don't have any plans right now. Like, I kind of know what I want to play and what I want to do. Couple indie game that I want to play. I want to add, what is it called? Manor Lord. New update. I want to play a little bit of that. We got the new season coming up. So when I come back Monday, we are going to be working on updating the UI for the 11th. It's a little bit like last minute. Raid shouldn't take long. How long would be the raid if I do it now? Do I need to do a quest or I can step into the raid right in? I'll take a bathroom break and then we're going to do the raid and then that's going to be it for today. I think that's what we're going to do. Let me go take a bathroom break, and then we'll try to go see the raid real quick. Be right back.
Exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Okay. I'm back. Where do I head if I want to do the raid, and how long are we talking? About how long would be Malaric, thank you for the 67 resub as well. Both of you guys, both 67. Raid story is maybe a couple hours each patch, IMO, maybe shorter. 3 chapters. 4 bosses each. You can easily do 1 chapter in under 2 hours. The story is very short. 45 seconds, chat. Join. Oh, okay, so it's at least 2 hours. Nah, not that long. Maybe a little more. It's a side quest. Really? That surprised me. Maybe the last section. It's not 2 hours. Where do I go to start the first chapter for the raid? The entire raid, yes. Not the first chapter. Okay. Let's try to do the first part. Just outside. Where do I need to go? In solution 9. Outside this room. Right bottom. Arcadion. Oh, really, bro? What? Okay. The new challenger appears. That one? Okay. Let me go get the ether right here. And this one too. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. The music is so insane. Trial by Spire. You gotta get a lot of Spotify track after this one.
I found you at last. You, my good madam, were born to be a star. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Metam, Head of Strategic Management at the Ascension Arcadia, the premier enterprise for entertainment in Solution 9. Our flagship facility is the Arcadian, a combat arena, and it is there that we host the Ascension Arcadia Championship. It is the pinnacle for fighters in Alexandria that I want you to be among them. As you may have heard, a circumstance had forced us to close the arena's door for a time, but the time is right to reopen them.
I just lowered the because it was increasing the pitch by 4. I reduced it to like 3, so it's not as much pitch.
Her Majesty tragic passing has left her citizen disconsolate. By providing them with a gripping entertainment, it is our hope to help them forget their cares for a while. If we are to accomplish that, however, it will not do to show them what they have seen countless times before, nor they need something new. No, they need something new, someone new. And who better than she, who not only protected her citizens from the king's army, but struck down the king himself? That was you, yes? So it was. And so, for your strength and valor, the President of the Federation has marked you to be the Arcadians' next great star. Just imagine it. An upstart, the people's protector, arrives on the scene and challenges the Arcadians' mightiest to rise up as Grand Champion. What could be more gripping, I ask you? For your part, you will naturally be well compensated. The finest equipment Solution 9 has to offer awaits you after each and every victory. I dare say that this has you enticed, but you needed not to make up your mind right away. If you are keen to test your strength and win rich rewards, then come to the Arcadion at the end of this avenue. The attendant will show you in. With that, I bear you farewell for now. I shall look forward to a favorable response.
Well. Okay, I don't know if the voice matches, but, you know. Okay. Let's go take this. Okay, I can queue for this content, right? Ah, Lux, Master Metum has been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will take you to him. I don't remember what Ray are like in this game.
You came by this. I take it you will fight in the Arcadian. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to the fold. Now then, I shall explain to you.
You look like you've got some fight in you, I suppose. Still, you can only be so strong without being a soul shifter. You wouldn't last long against any of us. Well, aren't you just a treat? I look forward to meeting you on stage.
You're a puny Kendo before my roaring flames. Make it to me and I'll blast you out of the ring.
Jeez, what happened to that guy?
Those are some of the fighters you will face. They are all characters, as you can see, but I hope you do not take offense of their words. Consider it their way of welcoming you. Now, where was I? Oh, yes. As I have mentioned, the Ascension Arcadia Championship is a fighting competition. The realm's mightiest duke it out in a bid to become the grand champion. I have no doubt that all Alexandrians would be captivated by your journey as a challenger and cheer you on as you fight your way up the ranks. And speaking of ranks, the fighters of Arcadian are divided into 3 tiers: lightweight, cruiserweight, and fat as fuck. The ultimate objective is to become the undisputed champion in all the tiers and thereby rise up as the grand champion. As a rookie, your campaign begins in the light heavyweight tier, where you must defeat your 3 rivals ranked therein. Goodness gracious me, I almost forgot to mention an important thing. The Arcadian has its own repository of Feral Soul, which our fighter utilize in battle. So potent are these souls that they alter the fighter's very form. Lest you wonder, it is the potency of the souls employed that separates the champion tier 3 tiers.
Moon, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Welcome to the club.
Now, I've given to understand you do not use a regulator. Even when you faced the king, you did not rely on souls of any kind. That is most impressive indeed. Be that as it may, it would be egregiously unfair for you to compete with the not to balance the scale. Fortunately, here at the Arcadian, we also have the soul of the former champions in storage. We use them to create allies to fight alongside you. And to make sure they work with you like a well-oiled machine, we will draw upon your memories to fine-tune their appearance and abilities to your liking.
That sounds a lot like the Endless.
Endless? I'm not familiar with that term. But I assure you, there is nothing untoward in the technique we employ. It simply brings forth a temporary simulacrum. And for the purpose of evening the odds, I believe 7 of these simulacros should suffice. What do you think?
The soul in your repository should be set free.
I had expected that you might harbor reservation about the use of souls. Those who hail from outside the barrier often do. And so I have a proposal, an additional incentive, if you will. For each victory you claim, I shall release the souls of those who fought beside you. You, my friend, will be the star who brings fresh change to the Arcadian. So, what do you say? Are you willing to fight under those terms? Excellent. Now I would tell you more about the Arcadian, but let us save it for after your first bout. After all, it would be pointless if you end up losing straight away.
Ice Sky, thank you for the 7 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the big prime.
With that, I officially welcome you as a fighter of the Arcadian. When you are ready to take on to the arena, need but to say the word.
By completing the matches, you may earn valuable artifacts. Okay.
You ready then? Excellent. Rest assured that I will be here to guide you in the beginning. Now, I shall introduce your first opponent. Pray look at the monitor. This is Black Cat, feared as the Claw in the dark. That's right, she's the one who took your measure earlier. While she's still a rookie herself, you would be wise not to underestimate her. She has real talent and is expected to go far. Her feral soul is Kath Palug, a terrible feline said to have pushed a legendary hero to its limit. With its power, she became unimaginably nimble, and her very claw can rend steel. You'll need to keep your wits about you. Now, you should know that the ring is uniquely configured to complement the fighting style of your foes. This is in order to provide the audience with a spectacle. After all, we're first and foremost in the business of entertaining. On a similar note, I should mention that I'm also a commentator for the matches. Leave it to me to squeeze every drop of excitement out of your fight. Now then, you had best to see your preparations. May you emerge victorious in your debut.
Well, well, well. Let's go kick some ass. Hopefully, lightweight M1 now accessible. All right, let's go. $5 minute, not bad. Arcadian Raider top tier. We'll do chapter 1 and we'll keep the rest for a later time. So at least we'll have, I guess, 7.1 done and one of the chapter done. And then I'll go rest a little bit for the rest of the weekend, and I'll be back Monday. How does that sound, chat? How does that sound, my friends? Four fights each chapter. Oh, shit. So I have to beat the cat, the other girl, and then the dude, and then another one? Just for the lightweight category? All fights are different raid? So am I gonna have to re-queue 4 different times? Holy shit. Okay, that's gonna take a little bit. I mean, it's gonna depend on how long the fight lasts, I guess. Boom, boom, boom. Good evening, sir. Hope you're well. I'm doing fantastic, Demon. How about yourself? I'm good, a little depressed. Oh, that sucks, man. What's going on? The last part of the relic is to do all the raid fight once, so a lot of people are doing it. Savage raid boss are set around 10-minute timer before the boss one-shots you. Just life, brother? Yeah. The last part of the relic is to do everything in DT once? Jesus. So what happens if you want a relic for another class? You have to redo all of that? Every single relic of every single class? Is it the same quest? No? Just Tombstone? Oh. So once you did the whole quest, after that you just have to farm Tombstone and you get the relics for other classes? Oh, that's pretty clever. That's not too bad. That's pretty fucking clever. A lot of Tombstone, though? Yeah. 1,500 is a lot. You probably... 6,000 to upgrade one weapon all the way. Oh, because the weapon that you get at the end of the relic quest isn't even upgraded? At the end of the relic quest, you have the max 790 weapon with no glow, and there's an extra step to get the glow. Jesus, man. That's the Dawntrail World Tour. It's kind of crazy though. The queue time is pretty long per fight, per one of those. Even with that many people doing stuff. The early fight are gonna take longer than the most recent one. I'm gonna get as far as I can until like maybe 5:30. We'll see. Having a tank or healer in group help a lot with queue time? Yeah, for sure, right? We just need 2 healer right now. Okay. Well, seems like we're not going to be able to complete chapter 1 if every queue is over 10 minutes like this. Jesus Christ, this queue is something. All right. 10-minute wait time. We lost our 2 tank. Not looking good. It ain't looking good, chat. Everybody's EU right now, so nobody can help. Nobody can help. Well, well, well. There's a lot of NA streamer, but the majority watches in EU. Ah, there you go. Commence. AAC lightweight. M1. I could reactivate my sub. Come on, tank. Don't let me down, brother. Don't let me down, brother. Ah, come on, man. Okay. All right, let's go. Look at all these beautiful people. Why is there a bird in the back? How did he do that?
A rookie on the rise with razor-sharp claws. The ferocious feline, Black Cat!
Okay.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
I sharpened these just for you.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark! Beautifully dodged!
Okay.
Can you dodge this, I wonder? Try this! These claws rendle!
Here it comes, Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
I don't think I saw my square ever relight up, so I think I'm fine. No! My blink didn't work! Bro, I blinked! Come on! Bro! I fucking blinked! Stupid ass fucking game.
They're back on their feet! What great?
Your blink is at a teleport. Do you have any idea on how what you just said is the dumbest shit? What do you mean my blink isn't a teleport? That's like saying banana's not a fruit. What are you talking about? It's a fucking blink. Now I look like an idiot when in reality, the game is stupid. Okay.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
I'll gut you like a cod!
What is going on, dude? I don't remember. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
You're mincemeat!
Oh, fuck. Oh, come on.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
I was out of that. Is there another phase or should I LB?
These claws Rendell!
Okay, you can LB. Okay. Early boss kind of melts, not done on minimum item level. She drops quickly, yeah. KO. I fucking knew it.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
Da, 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 da. All right. Victory goes to the challenger. See, I kind of judged his,
It's all over. Until next time.
Okay. All right. It's all over until next time. So he doesn't have a little voice. I thought maybe. Bravo, bravo. You were simply magnificent out there. The president's eyes for talent is keen as ever. Now that you have your first victory under your belt, I shall tell you more about the Arcadion. The championship traced its roots to a time in Alexandria long before the coming of the Turali people. It was very different in the beginning, though, with matches pitting recreated simulacra against each other. That's right, the very same that fought at your side, but with the advent of a soul-derived resuscitation, battles to the death between living combatants became the norm, and all without any actual deaths. After Zoral Ja made king, he proposed the use of feral souls to enhance one's flesh, leading to the technology for it being devised. With the new innovation, the contest evolved once more. Combatants took on the power and likeliness of beast, and the audience experienced newfound heights and excitement. However, when Zoral Ja raised the banners of war to embark on his conquest, all feral souls were reserved for the army use, and we had no choice but to suspend operation at the Arcadion. What happened afterwards, I believe you know. Having gone mad, the king was vanquished by your hands, and shortly thereafter, our beloved queen was taken from us. Though we were thankfully safe now, sadness and uncertainty darken our hearts. Some may think it is in poor taste to resume the championship now of all times, but it is now most of all that the people need cheering up. And as I mentioned when we first spoke, we wish to help them forget their cares. Did you see how the audience roared when you, the upstart challenger, triumphed over a rising rookie? You have captured their imaginations, and I hope you will continue to do so. Huh, I can't believe I lost to someone who hasn't even been using a feral soul. What are you? Ugh, damn it all. I can't leave things like this. Say, would you mind if I watched you for a while? Don't worry. I don't have any hard feeling. I'm just curious, that's all. What about you can do? As long as you don't get underfoot. All right. As fickle as Feline, that one, but I hope you won't hold it against her. Deep down, she has a good heart. All right, next one. Although unexpected company has appeared, let us focus on the match ahead. Allow me to introduce your next opponent. This honeybee lovely, the darling of Arcadion. As you doubtless guessed, she utilized the soul of a bee, and an extremely venomous one at that. But rather than her poison, you would be very wary of her ability to charm all before her. For in addition to her winsome charm, which serves her well as a songstress, she can produce the pheromones of a queen bee to enthrall even her foes. Those who fall under her spell delight in the torment she unleashes upon them, which is why the audience will be spectating via special contraption cloaked in hologram. I wouldn't want to have hundreds of people be enthralled. In short, there's nothing lovely about her, despite what she might claim. You're in for a bad time. That may be so, but I have faith that you will prevail. Now, sally forth and show us your mettle. Now accessible, M2. Okay. Let's go. Hopefully a little bit faster queue time. I thought you were having a day off. I thought as well, but it's going to be tomorrow instead. It didn't line up well. I wouldn't have been able to spend most of the day with girlfriends, so instead we're gonna do it tomorrow. That way I'll be able to spend a little bit more time with her. So instead I decided that I was gonna, it's all a prank. I know, right? No, it's just we had a little bit of a miscommunication and timing window there, but so we stream today, and tomorrow I'm gonna take a little day off and I'll rest and I'll be back Monday. Join Discord for update. I definitely need to do some stuff on Discord. I did put like a little warning, but I only tagged like an old role that we had back then. Okay. Yeah, I used to have a special channel, but I used to have special role association, but I took down that channel a while ago. Men's.
This starlet with a sting, the adorable but deadly, sweet but poisonous, Honey Bee Lovely!
Honeybee Lovely, sweet poison. Oh, shit. All right.
The Honey Bee Lovely show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Okay, is this sound okay, Chet?
Submit to your lovely queen.
Beautifully judged. A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Okay.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
Oh, shit. Okay, so we have to not cap, I guess. Otherwise I get charmed. So now I can't get hit by any mechanic anymore.
her charms were not to be denied.
How do I clear my debuff?
I'll make you mine.
Can I clear it? Some people have cleared theirs. When the phase end? Okay. How do people have 0? Did they not soak anything? They died?
Is everyone
Oh,
having a good time?
Noob. Yeah, we're chill, we're chill.
A little taste to make it interesting.
The explosion is after this.
Here comes our fearsome venom strike!
It's kind of annoying when you don't know the timing of these things. Like,
No hard feelings if
I
I
ended
kill
up
you?
getting hit there because I wanted to not like be on top of people because I had the mechanic. How the fuck was I supposed to know that it was going to be delayed? You know? Yeah. I guess you don't.
What? Oh, you're kidding me. It didn't work? B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
Not too bad. KO.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
F in the chat for the FF14 streamer? Why F in the chat for the streamer?
It's all over. Until next time.
Her? How is she a streamer? She is based on a streamer. Wait, who? Oh, not somebody in particular, just like she is, I guess, in her story or whatever. What a performance that was. I knew you would do it, my friend. To think you actually managed to take Honey Bee down. You're the real deal. She is a TV celebrity? Oh, okay. I have no idea who the fuck it is. Oh, okay. With this victory, you're now eligible to challenge the reigning champion of the lightweight division. And as eager as I am to see you claim the crown, it will take time to make arrangement for the march. While you wait, why not find yourself a second? That is, someone who support you by gathering information on your opponent and giving advice on your training. Wait. If she needs a second, then let me do it. Those who lose aren't allowed to fight for a while, but I'm free. But above all, I would like to see the person who defeated me defeat everyone else too. As an active fighter, I suppose you would know your opponents better than most. If Lux is willing, then certainly I wouldn't object. Yeah, sure. Would be happy to have her in my corner. Then fuck yes. Okay. You won't regret this. Now if I'm to be your second, you ought to know my real name. I'm Yana. I look forward to working together. Let's head to the gym. It's a bit messy, but it's far more comfortable than in this dreary old place. As you seem to have everything well in hand, I will excuse myself. I shall see you again when it's time for the match. Oh, wait, I can't just do a quest? Oh, shit. Right, then follow me. The gym isn't too far from here. Oh, fuck. Bro, I just want to kill the other guy, bro. Hey, aren't you Lux, the fighter who doesn't use a regulator? Not only fight, but win without using a feral soul? You're absolutely amazing. I'll be cheering for you from now on. I was so surprised when I saw you in the ring. You're the hero who protected us from the soldiers. I've been your biggest fan since, ever since. You'll win the next match too. I just know it. You heartless fiend. How dare you embarrass her sweet honeybee like that? I hate you. Enjoy this feeling while you can, new blood. You'll be begging for mercy come your next match. My, the fans are quite riled up today. I understand the need to let out their frustration, but I wish they could find more productive ways to use that energy. Thank you for the streak, Roshire. Hope you're doing well, brother. But excuse me, I am something of a storyteller, and I have a keen interest in seeing how this championship unfolds. When you have a moment, would love to ask you a few questions. Wait, you're Black Cat. What are you doing? Keeping company with a lass who just beat you? That's probably why you lost. You don't have any pride. I would much rather watch your sister fight. Nobody puts on a show like Wicked Thunder. This is never ending. Let's get out of here. All right. Look, we managed to slip away. Come on, the gym is just over here. And here it is, Dawntrail's training, the home of Alexandria's finest fighters. That being said, I'm the only one here at the moment. It's also my actual home. The first floor is where I live, and the basement is where I train. Now, don't be shy. Go in and make yourself comfortable. Holy fuck, that's one hell of a gym. Jesus Christ. It's a pleasure to visit you, miss. My name is Nayuni. Thank you very much for looking after my sister. Thanking her for knocking me out, are you? Anyway, as you have pieced together, I have two sisters, and though they're gone now, our parents were originally from Dawntrail. They happened to be in Yatsulani when the dome appeared and ended up trapped. Here, they took up work as hunters, but they were always opposed to regulators and never wore them, and one day they went out and never came back. Truth be told, I became interested in you because you reminded me of our parents. Like them, you averse to using souls. Me, on the other hand, I don't see much of a problem with the practice. So at our sister's urging, we started wearing regulators after her mother and father died. It's only because they weren't wearing regulators that they pass that we can still remember them. Whether we better off or worse off of it, I can't say. I was so little to understand when it happened, but I've heard story from my sister. So when I see you fight, I can't help but feel anxious. Lux, I say this knowing your stance, but won't you consider wearing a regulator in matches, if only to revive yourself would the worst come to pass? I'm afraid you can't change people's minds when it comes to soul use, Nayuni. It's a question of culture and upbringing. Can I get a gift card? Yeah, if you win it. So you just have to watch the stream, you know, hang out, chill. Every minute that you watch the stream, you get Lux Boxes. Use those Lux Boxes to participate in the giveaway. And maybe you'll get to win, my friend. But I don't give away free cards to people asking for them, right? You gotta participate in the stream. You gotta hang out. You gotta chill. You know, you gotta be part of the community. That's how you win gift cards. But rather than talk about such things, we should celebrate. You've won 2 championship match now, Lux. This call for drinks. You're celebrating even though you lost? Can I get a house? Of course, of course. Just put your Lux Boxes in the house giveaway and... So after that delightful fan said right outside earlier, I imagine you're curious about my sister. Her name is Eutrope. She rose to be a top contender in the heavyweight division. She became a fighter to look after me and Nayuni first and foremost, but it turned out she was great at it. Hardly surprising, I suppose. She always excelled at anything she set her mind on. She was a natural at combat, and on top of that, she mastered how to wield Electrope. Hold on. I've just the thing. Oh, shit. Wicked Thunder was her ring name. She harnessed the Levensteed soul in conjunction with Electrope and could shapeshift to adapt to her enemy in battle. I'm confident enough in what I can do. Eutrope herself taught me how to fight, but I could never emulate her fighting style. The thing is, she just disappeared one day without saying a word to us. She was so close to being immortalized, too. Right. You wouldn't know. All Arcadian fighters retire young. Pharaoh's soul transfiguration is just too much of a burden on the body. Those who fight to the age of 20 are immortalized in the Ascension Arcadia Hall of Fame. This comes with the privilege of moving to the luxury residence on Everkeep upper level, where they can live out their days in comfort. Eutrope threw all that away when she vanished. I just can't wrap my head around why. But that's enough reminiscing for now. It can be long now before your next match, so let's get back to the Arcadian. Weren't we supposed to come train? Good luck, Lux. Please be careful. Were we supposed to go train? And then we just end up going to her place so she could tell me a story. Oh, I drank energy? Shit. That's training right there. You trained your patience? All right, let's go. Here you go, Lux. I'll do my best to support you as your second. Valheat. If you win the next fight, you'll become champion of the lightweight division. Let's give it everything we've got. People told me there was going to be a fourth fight. My guess is that her sister is going to come back. Right, let's take a look at your opponent. Because that's only 3. Oh my god, it's Junkrat if he was a human. There. I regret to say he is the reigning lightweight champion, the Brood Bomber. He used the might of the Bomb King to ignite all that he touch. But that will be the least of your worries. He's a dirty fighter who will do anything and everything to win. The rules be damned. Countless of his opponents have had to be carried to the infirmary. But you'll be fine, I'm sure. Now go and blast that loathsome lout out of his own ring and come back as the new champion. Okay. Now accessible, M3. You heard her blow out his ring? Oh, fuck. All right, I'm gonna bring 9 more people. Sorry, 7. 7 more people to blow out his ring. To be fair, every raid series in 14 is in chunk of 4, isn't it? Oh, fuck. I'm so tired today, man. I'll finish the first chapter. If it doesn't take me too long, hopefully. Hopefully. Okay. Okay, let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to look into something here real quick. Okay, reaction roll. Are you happy? I don't want to rate. Got it. Reaction roll. Start from scratch. This channel was deleted. Oh. Hi man, I know you're a fan of pet build. Is there a pet build in FF4 in Final Fantasy? Not really, except the summoner, maybe a little bit. Summoner kind of has pets, but not really. It's more like fancy animation that looks like minion, if you will. You know. There's no build at all, to be honest. Like yeah, there's no such thing as a build in this game. You just play the class, you know, and that's it. Let's delete this. Okay. Okay, channel. We're gonna call it notifications. Okay, cool. Your character gets passive new spell upgrade as you level up. Yeah, pretty much. Everybody plays the same build, you know, like there's no customization in Final Fantasy. Everybody plays the same thing. Well, it's gonna be close to 2 hours. You guys were right. Some people were saying 2 hours. It's literally gonna take me 2 hours to get this whole segment done. Just to get the chapter, just because of the wait time, the reading, the additional story in between. We started at like 4 or something. This first chapter was quite a bit, So these are, what are these, by the way? Is this for transmog purposes? Normal raid gear? Okay. That gear is outdated now? Okay. Because it's too low item level, pretty much, right? You take it for the glam? Got it. Seems like I have most of it too. Earring. So I have helm, armor, leg, boots, glove, and earring. Is there weapon? Fight 4 time. Okay. And for current tier is 7 time. Got it. Oh, fuck. Man, these queues. How was Honeybee? Pretty chill, man. Pretty chill. Cool fight. Okay. There we go. Sorry, I'm trying to do something real quick while the queue is... God damn, this is taking forever. Holy shit. I have to complain about it, I guess. All right, let's go.
Tonight he explodes in the ring once more. The man you love to hate with a fiery passion, the brute bomber!
Jesus Christ. Holy shit, that's junk close-up if I've ever seen one. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. Brute bomber. All right, buddy. A poke moose. Mouse. A poke mouse. Thank you so much for the love, my friend.
Smithereens.
Thank you for the 3 gifted. Congratulations on your mount.
Muscled his way into the ring.
Thank you, my friend.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenge is still standing. Die!
Okay.
Die!
Not too shabby.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
Dude, how was I supposed to run out of there fast enough? What the fuck, bro? I immediately walked. Wasn't enough, though.
Die!
Need to use your sprint. I'm fucking dead, dude. Holy shit, I was close. I fucked up.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatants disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can! My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
Okay. Is he taking steroids mid-fight? Oh, come on.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark!
That was a Red Bull?
Die!
There we go. Easy peasy. Cool fight. KO.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
You are the undisputed champion. The undisputed heavyweight champion.
It's all over. Until next time.
Of the world. Guess I just. You did it! You really did it! Even though you beat me, I'm absolutely over the moon for you. It's truly astonishing what you can do with a feral soul. With this, you're now the light heavyweight champion. Congratulations, Lux. Now there's going to be a ceremony to officially crown you champion. All and sundry will be watching, so make sure you wear something you won't regret. Ready, are you? Let's get on stage for your big moment. I forgot to put materia in my gear. My fellow citizen, we are gathered to recognize a new champion in the accordion, a rising star who shoots to the top of the lightweight division at breakneck speed. Without further ado, please give a warm welcome to the woman of the hour. The unstoppable upstart, the unenhanced but unbeatable, the one and only. Luxthos. All right. Hold it right there. What the fuck? Your victory was a farce, but I refuse to accept it. Okay. Oh my, it appears the Brew Bomber is unsatisfied with the outcome of the match. You fought with 8 of you. How is that fair? Let's settle this one-on-one, just you and me. Motherfucker's using a fucking feral soul, and he wants to do a one-on-one. Shut up, you fucking... You're one to talk about fair if it's supposed to be a one-on-one fight without your bloody bum king. She got you there. Shut your mouth. I make the rules here. Oh. What in the world just happened? Eutrope? Oh shit. I don't believe it! Wicked Thunder, the heavyweight fighter who suddenly vanished, has returned! I will have your soul. Prepare yourself. Jesus Christ. What is this? Wicked Thunder has just challenged the unstoppable upstart. Alas, as much as I would like to bear witness to their clash, Wicked Thunder license was revoked upon her disappearance. I'm unable to sanction such a match. Intriguing. Most intriguing. This voice, it's the president. I will allow a special exhibition match. Prepare Wicked Thunder's ring and prepare yourself, upstart. You heard it, folks! By permission of the president, the match will be held. Who will emerge the victor? Neosteric Witch or the Unenhanced Warrior? This is an event you cannot afford to miss. I'm going way too fucking hard on the voicing here. Oh. All right. The Undertaker. All right. One more, chat. One more. Oh, she has a conflict now. Her sister? Where have you been? Why did you come back now? I'm sorry, it's just, I wasn't prepared to see my sister like that. It's a shame your big moment was spoiled, but now that the match has been decided, there's nothing for it to prepare. As a former heavyweight fighter, Eutrope's more than cut above everyone else you've faced thus far. Even so, having seen how quickly you've climbed up the ranks to come champion, I reckon you're far from overmatched. As Naomi mentioned, Eutrope, or rather Wicked Thunder, harnesses the Levinsteed souls of employs Electrope in battle. Her ring's a recreation of imaginary city designed to allow the full use of her powers. Her abouts are notoriously so dangerous that there isn't even seating for spectators. And while she's my sister, I'm your second. So you go out there, Lux, and you win this. Well, the duty Vider has been updated. There we go. All right, let's go, chat. Number 4, last fight of the chapter. Join. Let's go. And by the way, chat, I did install a new channel on Discord. I don't know if it's going to work, but it's going to allow people to have notification again. For special stuff. So. Okay. I'm testing out some stuff, but we'll figure it out. Server settings, roles. There we go. Okay. I'm doing some testing, but default color, save change. Balance. All right. Cool. All right, let's wait for the fight. She uses the soul of Ixion from Final Fantasy X. Ixion, what does he look like? Oh, that motherfucker. I'm trying to remember when we fought that guy. Or was it a summon? It's been a while. It's been a while. The Thunder Summon we get in F10. Ixion is the Thunder Summon. Interesting. All right, let's see how this fight goes. Let's see how this fight goes, chat. I'll delete this real quick. Make a new one. Notification. Ah, fuck it. All right, that's fine. I'll do that later. Okay. I'm not sure. I haven't collected that many mount. Working on it. I'm pretty sure I have him as a mount, don't I? I'm 99% sure I've seen this guy in my mount collection. All right, hold on a second. Don't I have like a... Isn't there something that looks like him in here somewhere? Maybe I'm crazy. I think I'm crazy. Yeah, I think I'm crazy. Ah, Granny Arion. Okay, no, it's this guy. All right. 6 minute. Come on. You had many cool mounts? I do. I was, when I started my playthrough a couple of years ago, people ended up showering me with mounts, man. It's crazy. It was fucking wild, dude. Like, yeah, no, it was fucking crazy. It was fucking crazy. The day that I started playing 14, like 4 years ago, there was like 1,000 people in the channel, and there was like, people made like fucking, when we got to Heavensward, there was literally a corridor of like 10, 20, 30 people waiting for me. It was insane back in the day. The whole movement of people going from World of Warcraft to Final Fantasy was received with like, it was crazy. It was really, really crazy. I ended up farming a couple of them. I got a couple of horses, but the rest of them, a lot of them were given to me too. Some of them I did get myself, but a lot of them were given to me too. The Shadowland era, yeah, that was kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm not as popular as Jesse Cox for sure, but back in the day we were rocking like crazy number though. We were rocking crazy numbers. For a while we had like in the peak of the story we had between 700 to 1,000 people watching the playthrough. But it's the dangerous thing, man. It's like Final Fantasy will make you think. It will make your perception really, really skewed of your stream. I've seen so many people fall into the trap afterward where they're like, oh my god, I've made it, you know, like they have like 200-300 people, and then the second they're done with the MSQ, boom, all of these people vanishes. They're just there to see people's reaction to the some people will stick around. Like we've had people in the community that are long-term, like Ermi, for example. She showed up when we were climbing the Kungane Tower, actually, back in the day. So there's people that ended up sticking around and being around for quite a bit after our introduction to it. But like it's a weird phenomenon, man. People will just flock around just to see people react to the story. It's a really weird Twitch experience. It's a really, really weird experience. What the fuck is this queue, man? Yeah, the best way to stream FF is to definitely wait. But I haven't felt this with this expansion. I think people aren't as interested in watching people do Dawntrail, most likely. But we still got a nice little influx of people, I guess, that we definitely have new names and, you know, new people tuning in and... Yeah, I'm probably not going to be streaming the first week of Evercold, or I'm gonna have to. It's just, you know, it doesn't work.
Wielding both magic and machina. She's a witch for a new age, the wondrous Wicked Thunder!
Wicked Thunder! Holy shit. Oh shit, that's kind of nice. Okay. Little horse mommy.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
This is nothing personal, but I must
Wicked
slap
Thunder
your
has
dick
returned
off.
to the ring!
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
What does that do? Okay.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Jesus, fuck the platform.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Well, it didn't work out too much. Oh, fuck.
Take this! If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! Wickedly divine!
What the fuck does that mean, brother? Ow. Chicken tenders. No. Ready to fry. Can we jump over these things?
How's this?
Okay.
And they're done! Is it over already?
How are you still standing?
We're good.
I cannot! I must not
She
lose! Damn it. No choice but to withdraw.
Withdraw? Oh, come on. What a little sack of shit. Of course.
In a shocking turn of events, Wicked Thunder has fled the ring! Our unstoppable upstart is victorious!
Yeah, all right. Duty complete.
She's hot.
She's hot.
No more 69.
Fucking Brian, dude. Like she's hot. Kala, thank you for the 70, my friend. Thank you for the tier 3. Really, really do appreciate it.
Until next time.
Thank you, my good friend. Very nice of you. No more 69, no more 69. We're over. It's done. You're safe, thanks goodness. But for you to actually triumph, it seems you have the stuff to succeed even in the upper divisions. I was hoping to have word with Utro, but she disappeared again. There's nothing else to do for now. Let's head back to the gym. Thank you for the streak, my friend. All right, so we're done now, right? We are done, I guess. Do I still need to finish this quest, or is this the follow-up? I guess I need to do this first, right? Nayuni will have watched the fight at home. I wonder what she thought. Very well. Come on, let's head in. It's still part of the first tier. Got it. Got it. I'm relieved you're on a Harmlux, but what a shock it was to see Eutrope again in that manner. What are you doing here? Well, no matter. I'm here to fight you, but I'm not here to fight you, but to talk to my sisters. Good, because we have a mountain of questions for you. Why did you disappear without a word? What exactly have you been doing all this time? Okay. I'll explain everything in due course, but if you want to live, Yana, you need to give up fighting right now. Carrie Kupo, thank you for the tier 1 sub, my friend. Welcome to the club. Thank you for the love. Why? Because if you repeatedly transfigure your flesh with the feral soul, you'll eventually develop psychonecrosis, an irreversible disease where your own soul degrades. Once it begins, it's too late. All you can do is await death, like me. This can be true. I knew there were risks, but isn't that why fighters are immortalized, so they can get out before it's too late? Yana, have you ever met one of the immortalized? The life of comfort promises retirement is just a lie woven to exploit us and cover up our deaths. But I remember them all. How can that be if they're dead? Rather than to new homes, the fighters are taken to a secret facility. Their regulators are removed, and they are kept in confinement until they die. Without their regulators fitted, every keep system have no way of detecting their death, nor preserving their memory. I had noticed changes to my body, so I decided to seek the counsel of the Immortalized. And when I snuck into the president's office to ascertain their whereabouts, I discovered the sordid truth. I feared I would become another victim if I remained, and so I disappeared and began searching for a cure to the illness. Did you find one? In theory, the remedy is another person's soul, but an ordinary one won't do. No, it has to be a surpassingly dense. Like yours. I bear you no ill, but you're my only hope of survival. Rather than ambush you in the city and cause a disturbance, I challenge you in the ring, certain I would claim my prize. I knew the president wouldn't pass by the opportunity of a thrilling match, but I had become weaker than I realized. That's the only reason we're having this conversation now. Next time, I will have your soul. Wait, even if it saves yourself, you can't just take the soul of another. It isn't right. That's easy for you to say. You don't have to live with the knowledge that every single moment your soul is being eaten away. Ascertained? Is I because I know that word. Did I not read it correctly? Forgive my intrusion. I've come to see how you were faring after your sister stood in appearance, but I fear I've overheard something most distressing. So, you don't know either, despite your position is in Ascension Arcadia. Had I known, I assure you, I would not commentate with such enthusiasm. I was in the belief that our fighters were safe, that I enjoyed my work. There's only one thing to do. We make the truth public and stop the fight. I don't want anyone else to suffer. Sometimes what happens is my dyslexia sees a word and I read it as another one. And sometimes I don't know how to pronounce it, and I don't read it correctly. But yeah, ascertain though I know how to pronounce it, so I must have just misread it as something else. Oh no, that is the worst thing we could possibly do. The president shows no mercy to those who get in his way. As certain, okay, see, so yeah, that's just. Should we go public with a secret? No one should be safe. Not you or me or any of the fighters. That Eutrope has kept silent, I suspect, is because she understood this. I suppose you're right. In hindsight, it's because he's such a ruthless man that he would cover up the disease. I believe we have one recourse. Lux, you must rise to the very summit of the Arcadion and become the grand champion. No, I know you weren't picking. I know. Trust me. I tell people to let me know when I mispronounce things. I'm just surprised that I fucked up that one because I know how to pronounce it. You see, the Grand Champion is granted access to all the souls in our repository. While it wouldn't be the intended purpose of the privilege, you would be at liberty to release them. Thus, by getting rid of all feral soul left, the fighter would no longer be at risk. With the skill that you've displayed thus far, I have faith that you can do it. You can count on me. Good. Now I would garner suspicion if I linger too long, so I shall take my leave, if you'll excuse me. As you recall, I can't fight in any match for a while, and given that I know now it's just as well, but I'll of course continue to support you as best I can. At the same time, we'll undertake a research for a cure for the psychone. I don't fucking know how to pronounce. I guess psychone, I guess, Croesus? I don't fucking know. There has to be a way to save our sister without sacrificing you or anyone else for that matter. Psychonecrosis. Oh, fuck. Yeah, if I split the word like that, it makes a lot more sense. To be honest, I'm still trying to wrap my head around everything. I put on a brave face for Nayuni's sake, but the truth is I'm terrified. I'm really glad to have you with us in this. This has to become more than just a fighting competition, but for the sake of our goal, we'll have to go along with it. So come and find me here where it's time to begin your cruiserweight campaign. Ha! There's our new lightweight champion. I have been most eager to talk to you, my friend. I believe a proper introduction is in order. My name is Gabbro, and I am a cartoonist, that is, a storyteller in the medium of art. Most of my work are inspired by the battle in Arcadian, and I would love nothing more than to chronicle the journey of the unstoppable upstart. I shall make myself available nearby for when you have a moment to share your tales. Yeah, we're done. We're done with Chapter 1. Gabbro's work are tremendously popular in Solution 9, and the fact that he wants you to make a story, proof of your popularity. He unlocks Savage. All right, chat. Well, that is going to be it for today. We did 7.1. We did the Chapter 1 as well for the raid, all the lightweight division, and we finished 7.1 MSQ. So when we will be back to Final Fantasy, we will tackle 7.2, additional raid wings, and we'll make sure that we clear everything that there is in Dawntrail. When I come back, so I am going to be taking my day off officially tomorrow, so I will not be streaming tomorrow. But I'll be back Monday, and Monday we're going to be streaming World of Warcraft. I'm going to be fixing my UI. I'm going to be working on the CDM, making sure all the profiles and all the add-ons are fully up to date on my website. And yeah, I think that's what we're going to be doing. So expect that when we come back Monday. And tomorrow I'm going to be completely off, so zero stream, nothing. I might make a little post, something on Twitter or whatever, or a little something. But I will be offline on Twitch, and I'll be back Monday. We're going to do World of Warcraft Monday, Tuesday, and most likely a couple days of the week. And we are going to be weaving a little bit of variety in there. Maybe some Guild Wars 2s at some point again. And obviously, I would love to finish the story and the raid for Final Fantasy XIV before the end of the year. So expect that. There's obviously a lot of game coming up before the end of the year. So, yeah. I love you all, chat. Have a beautiful, beautiful rest of your day. I'll wish you all a beautiful evening and night. Thank you for the massive support today. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Rank 8 Luxbox raffle. Level 8 Luxbox raffle. Make sure you guys type join. Get your Luxboxes. Have a beautiful night. Have a beautiful rest of your weekend. And see you all Monday, my friend. Love you all. Take care.